podcast. Other people don't have that. They gave that to us, which is pretty cool. Some other people have it, but we're the main ones. So go check it out. It's the iHeartRadio app, and it's a great way to be a part of the show. And then also on our YouTube channel, it'll be up here in a second or two, and it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's a lot of fun to be there, and you go help us build it. We'd appreciate that. If you want to text us right now, you can. 77031. Sometimes I'll be texting you back. Angel will text you back as well. We monitor that pretty good, and you'll be able to chat with us all morning long. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, I think, and an old man and a whole bunch of people, we'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of them, right home.
Boom, good show.
So this is a new one. I've never heard this one before in all my days of people telling me they're late. You couldn't get your car in the park. That's a new one.
Yeah, I've told you guys this. My car is the gear shift is broken. So I have a pen that I put into, there's a button next to it, and it's not even the pen. I have to take a cap of a pen and then bend that,
the old school Big Pen cap.
Yeah, well, it's just a random ass pen.
I got you. Yeah.
But I have to bend that down and then push that down while locking the pen into place, and that's the only way I can shift in and out. But unfortunately, the pen broke today.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's fancy.
But it broke with the piece falling into the hole. So it's fine. I drive a 2011 car.
Your car might roll out of its parking spot?
Sure.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't put it in a park. So
I'll be even right now.
This happens to me more than I would like to admit, but because with that button turned down, I can turn my car off with it in gear, and this happens to me probably once, twice a month, where I pull into the parking lot here, I get out of the car, close the door, and then the car starts rolling backwards very fast because where I park, it's kind of on a hill, and I have to get back into the car before it slams into Taco Bob's truck. And that happens about twice a month.
So that doesn't drive you crazy.
It drives me crazy, but it's expensive to fix, and the pen works 90% of the time.
How expensive is it to get it? Well, you've been talking about getting a new car forever now.
I know.
Yeah, but now you're going to buy a house with a lazy river.
Yeah, so. What's more important, lazy river or new Santa Fe?
Yeah, show up in a Popka with that old Santa Fe, but you got a lazy river.
Yeah, park that one out front.
I mean, this is how I really see my life. I'm okay, well, Warren Buffett was a super successful guy, and he drove an old car because he knows that keeping up with the Joneses is a trap, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I drive a 2000. I have amazing credit. I've worked really hard on it. I can go buy another car,
right?
But not doing that saves me a ton of money.
Yeah.
Using a pen to use my gear shift,
you sort of enjoy the stress.
Me a ton of money.
You enjoy the stress of it.
No, I don't like spending money. I really don't. That's my least favorite thing in the world. It makes me angry to have to spend money on bills, which I've had to curb around my wife.
Yeah.
Because whenever bills come up, she acts like I hit her. But she'll come real trepidatiously with a bill, like a medical bill or some extra house add-on bill. And she'll be I don't want to upset you. I'm it's going to upset me, but that's a me thing I need to work on. Because I don't like spending money.
Nobody does.
I really am very frugal, and when it comes to things like this, I don't think it's dangerous. The dangerous
but
thing,
the fact that you got to a place and you couldn't put your car in park.
Yeah.
Or the fact that it's sitting in a parking lot that somebody could lean on it and it just starts rolling.
Well, and then
it
makes it so close to time. Everything you use about, I'm not going to waste any time. I'll be there right
efficiency
at a minute before 6.
Yeah.
And then you get here a minute before 6 and you can't put your car in park. So now you're really.
Well, I got to agree with you on this one. It's fine. I mean, I don't know how much it would cost to fix, but the thing I do need to fix is my horn. I haven't had a horn in about 5 years.
That's a good thing. You don't need a horn.
I don't think you need a horn. I have rarely, I can't probably count on one hand how many times I've used my horn.
Oh, buddy, I can't use my horn right now because one time I used my horn too much, and I guess I ran out of horn fluid because somebody almost killed me. They cut me off and almost killed me, and I just sat behind them horning for about 15 minutes, and then the horn broke.
Do you know, since I bought that Hummer, I've never even tried to see if the horn works. I mean, I'm sure it does, but I mean, I've got no reason to hit the horn.
Really? So you don't even know what the sound is?
I have no idea what it sounds like.
What if it's a lame horn? What if it's like beep?
I'll go check it out today. I haven't checked it out.
But there's been situations where I've been driving. I definitely have needed a horn, and then it's just nothing. Like, so I gotta get that done.
Hey, do you use your emergency brake?
I've never used my emergency brake.
Yeah, I don't think I have it either on this one.
I always just
I used to use it when I had a stick shift. I had a stick shift.
Yeah, when I had a stick shift, I had to use it one time.
Because God forbid if someone pop it out or whatever, and then your car is moving. But I don't really use an emergency brake.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, this keeping up with the Joneses thing is a trap, though. And because when I do have good credit, right, and I do have some extra cash, like for like a down payment on something, and I start looking, especially through like a Facebook marketplace, like on things that I don't need.
Yeah.
Like I was looking at campers yesterday. I didn't realize how cheap some campers are relatively. I always thought they were like way out of my price range. And I'm like, showing my wife, I'm like, look at these campers.
I got a guy that sells campers if you need one.
If you're looking at a camper, are you looking at like a camper that you would, let's say, pull with the Santa Fe? Or are you looking at one like Russ used to have?
Like Russ used to have.
An RV. You want one that drives.
That's an RV.
Yeah, that's a recreational vehicle.
I'm looking at both. Like
a motorhome.
The things, Russ, that Facebook Marketplace is throwing at me lately, from old Corvettes that are like within my price range to to houseboats.
Well, some of those, C8, C5s.
Yeah. And I'm like, I could drive a 2006 Corvette.
Sure.
No problem.
I would be a menace. That's why I'm holding out for the Prowler.
I know. So, and I look at my janky car, and I'm like, you could do it, Ryan. You don't have to live this life.
So what's happening with the house with the lazy river?
Apparently, they're big listeners and fans of the show.
Yeah.
They've been listening forever.
They're gonna give you a deal.
My mom gave them my number. And they were like texting me photos of the backyard and the house. And apparently, it's a really big backyard. I didn't realize how big the backyard was.
Yeah. So the dogs will be good.
Dogs will be fine.
The dogs will be good. Lazy River looks good.
You just tell Christina we're moving to a Apopka. That's it.
Well, dude, like
I'm a man. I put my foot down.
Yeah. Well, they haven't listed it yet, so we're trying to
before they list it,
talk to them. Sans realtor. So we can just
save a little money.
Exactly.
That way you can get that car fixed.
I know.
Or you could buy a brand new pin top. That way you got a new pen top and then you don't have to fix the car.
I need a real durable pen top, actually.
Or buy them by bulk.
Yeah. So I didn't think this would become a reality.
It is a reality.
And now, this thing that I've always wanted is within my price range, because I was showing YouTube yesterday. We're on Zillow during the breaks. I mean, you can't find a lazy river in a house for less than 1.5 mil.
Can I have a prediction for you? And I'm just going off of my experience with what you just said, right? Mm-hmm. Dream something your entire life, and then you didn't think it become a reality, and then you are you're sitting in the Batmobile, and you're sitting in it, and you've been approved with the credit, and you can win the auction if you want to, and this silly dream you've always had, you're sitting there, and then reality's going to hit you, and you're going to be standing in this backyard looking at this big old lazy river, and you're like, man, I didn't really want it. It was really fun to
That's one extreme, but the other extreme is like, hey, I've always wanted to live on a lake. I always wanted to get my boat. I always wanted to do that.
True.
And then you're sitting there, and then you're forcing your friends to come out there and have fun because you're going to have fun.
Have fun.
So those are two dichotomies.
Would it be weird?
Good point. Yeah.
So that, it's not listed by a realtor or anything, and it's not yet, at least. They're going to, obviously. Would it be weird if I just hit them up now and be like, hey, can I spend an afternoon in your lazy river?
I just want to see if I like it.
Just float around.
Yeah.
What if I get in? What if I buy the house?
Can you do that with a home purchase? Can you do a test drive with a home?
You know what? Anything's possible, Angel. I say
That's
you
a legit question.
Can I come to the house and spend a day in your lazy river?
Can I find out if the amenities that are extended to this home are really to my satisfaction?
Right. Why are we not test running homes? I don't understand. And so I would just be in their backyard for an afternoon.
Okay, but what's the ticket price to go to Aquatica? Is that $30, something like that?
Oh no, Russ.
Aquatica's more?
Yeah,
okay, this is just a lazy river. So what if they say, sure, you can come spend the day. It's $39.95 to spend the day in our beautiful backyard.
You'd have to bring the dogs.
Yeah,
you got to bring the dogs. See how they like the yard, right? And then you got to bring. Would they offer you snacks, or are you bringing your own snacks?
No, they got there's like a whole like grilling section, so I could like bring my own meats. I could hang out, just get the vibe.
Well, hell yeah, just invite a couple friends over as well.
Okay,
So you would get the idea of what it would be like to host at the Lazy River Home.
Right. Amber Nova would love to come. Angel would love to come. I'll be out there if you want me to. And we'll all just go to Lazy River.
You guys can come. Amber Nova don't need to know about that.
Why?
He makes questionable decisions in public.
I heard what happened at a Goo Goo Doll concert.
Exactly.
So. Oh, did she go nuts?
Yeah, she went buck wild at a Goo Goo Dolls concert.
Okay, well, we'll hear from that. I think today. Is she coming in today? I forget.
It's not my job to keep up with that lady.
When they give me alternative days, I always forget them. I don't know if she's coming here today. She might not be.
Wasn't she leaving the country for wrestling?
Yes.
Is that now?
They let her leave?
Canada. Yeah, she's wrestling in Canada. She's defending her title in Canada, but I thought that's this weekend. I don't know. We'll find out.
I think she said she'll be here today and not Friday.
Maybe that's it. All right. Anyway, people are already texting us asking if we're going to talk about Dolly Parton. Well, of course we're going to talk about Dolly Parton. We'll get into that for sure. We got a bunch of other stuff going on today. So do not go anywhere. Don't flip the channel, man. Stick right here. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic remains up to speed this morning east and westbound along I-4. Looking at reports of a serious crash on Orange Blossom Trail this morning at Apopka that has shut down all southbound lanes at Lakeview Drive. Traffic is currently moving well for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Orchard.com, they've got orchard offers right now. I'm looking at another house, which means I got to sell this house again. And the last time I sold my house, I had this weird in-between move situation where I didn't have anywhere to live for like 2 months. I lived out in an Airbnb. And Orchard, they help you do that. They help you move. They take care of the stuff, and it's so nice. And that's what Orchard Offers does right now. Orchard Offers helps you by selling your home, and they put you in front of a bunch of competitive cash buyers. You get hundreds of offers, and then you see them all side by side, and you get to pick them on your terms. It means no showings, no late moves, none of that stuff. Orchard.com is the place you want to go for selling your home. And right now, you can do a free home evaluation by going to Orchard.com. It's a free home evaluation. See what your home is worth. Again, they got a huge selection of buyers, and an Orchard agent helps you along the way the entire time. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
The roofer stood in my driveway and said the number, $19,000. For a roof on a house I'm still making payments on. I remember thinking, this is it. This is the thing that breaks us. Then my neighbor mentioned RoofMax. They restore the shingles you already have for a fraction of the cost of a new roof. What if I spent all that money and later found out my roof still had years of life left.
We're the strangest roofing company because we don't want to sell you a new roof. We want to save the one you have. 855-ROOF-MAX. 855-ROOF-MAXX.
IDC's amazing Summer of Romance is almost over. These are the final days to get your free getaway. Right now, make any jewelry purchase of over $3,500 and International Diamond Center will pack your bags with a free romantic trip on us. But listen, this is a limited time offer and time is running out. You have until August 31st. Buy that perfect engagement ring, anniversary gift, or special piece for her and let us buy the honeymoon or romantic escape you'll remember forever. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and enjoy a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from a dozen dreamy cities. Spend $5,000 and sail away on a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2, or go all in at $10,000 and escape to a 5-day, 4-night stay in an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. It's almost too good to be true. But hurry, this offer ends August 31st and will not be extended. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center. You buy the jewelry, we give the getaway. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyer.
Touchdown! The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down
as we get closer to week 1.
It's crazy and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cento Moving, CentoMoving.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
I hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today. Hey, I got a gift for you, Ryan. You want a gift?
Oh, yeah.
You want a present?
Yeah.
So yesterday I went to the dentist after seeing my mom. I'll tell the story about seeing my mom and going to the dentist. This is the second time though in the dentist chair, the same dentist, Dr. Zach Hodgins, a great guy. I've been going to him for years. The second time though I was in the chair. Last time I'm sitting in the chair and they had my mouth full with that thing where they're trying to brighten your teeth. So they got this it's like a light in your mouth and they turn the light on and you got to lay there.
Yeah.
And I'm laying there and blogging Molly sends me a text and it says, Russ, I just got to tell you, Dusty Rhodes died. And I'm like, oh my God. And I got my mouth full of stuff, and I started to cry because, I love Dusty Rhodes. I got to wrestle with him. I knew the guy. It was just so sad. Yesterday, sitting in the chair once again, they got my mouth filled with cotton. They did the whole thing with the syringe or the needle, and waiting for it to numb. I'm laying there, and I'm just kind of waiting for the dentist to come back, and I feel my phone is in my pocket, and it starts to vibrate like I got some sort of a message, and I go to check it, and man, Dolly Parton died. And I got to tell you, I did have a little, not a big tear, not a Dusty Rhodes tear, but I did have a tear come out of my eye because, if you didn't love Dolly, there's something wrong with you. And we'll get into the Dolly Parton thing. But when I get home, the kitchen has been turned into some sort of like a restaurant or whatever.
Yeah. So on your Facebook restaurant.
Here we go. This is for you. You might want to come over and grab it because there's a lot here. And there's also, and by the way, this was written by my... This is written by my wife. You might want to read it. It's kind of funny. And then she made you 2 pickle pies and pickle soup. And she also gave you the recipe because the pickle pie is the same recipe, I guess, that they use in Minnesota for the Minnesota State Fair. Allegedly. I don't know. I haven't tasted it. I don't know. This is for your birthday because I know your birthday is tomorrow?
No. It is Friday.
Friday. Okay, yeah, we're getting close to your birthday. Okay, all right. So you got to pick 2 pickle pie. There's a sweet pickle pie, and
we got options in pickle
and
pie.
a dill pickle pie.
Okay, sweet. Wow, she's so sweet. Thank you so much. She wrote me a note. Says because we think you're a big dill on your birthday. Dill, it's like a pickle. Nice. You mean a great dill to us, and we think you're simply delightful. There's never a dill moment with you. Remember to always relish the little things, and if you're ever in a pickle, just dill with it. Everything's going to be brine. Love it.
Get it, Brian?
I get it. All pickle puns.
All pickle puns. Yeah, you love a good pickle pun. So
love it. Thank you. I'm going to try this.
So there's pickle soup that she made, and I didn't realize the whole thing with making soup. You got to put that container that it's in, you got to put that container and boil it in a pot. There's a whole thing. The whole thing would make it so I didn't taste any of that. I don't know how pickle pie tastes. I don't know if you want to share some with Angel and I. It's up to you.
I'm good. That's your gift. That is your gift. That was made for you.
No, eat my pickle pie, Angel. Come on. Don't be rude to Mary.
Yeah, she put a lot of work into it.
You put a lot of work.
You know what? I don't know. I'm being silly here because I know the effort that your wife puts into stuff, and I'm certain that it's...
I'll be honest with you. It all looks horrible.
Yeah, well, she even said that. She's like, I made this for Ryan. This is the recipe. And I asked her...
I'm not being mean to her. I saw the pictures of it too, and it is not an appetizing looking thing.
Even the real one at the state fair.
That's the one from the Minnesota State Fair, I guess.
The dill one.
Taste. This is the dill one.
Wait, put the camera on your face.
Why am I terrified of this?
Okay, he's gonna. This is Mary Ellen made it.
This is a prank by Russ.
It is not a prank by me.
You can't skip bit people's food.
No, he doesn't play around with food. Remember,
with food, and I wouldn't make fun of my wife. All right, so he's gonna taste. This is the dill pickle pie.
It's good. It's good. Look at his face.
What is it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. No, that takes a second to because it's confusing.
Consistency. Yeah. All right.
What does it taste like?
Confusing at first. I mean,
it's like all the pie, it checks off all the pie boxes, but it's dill pickle.
Yeah. It's almost like it's really just a really good dip in a pie crust.
Oh, is that what it is?
But because this would be great with some chips.
So it's pickle pie.
Pickle pie dip.
You got 2 pickle pies.
Like it. You want some?
I want to taste a little bit of it because she was she wouldn't taste it. She's like, I just made this for you because you asked me to. So and then I didn't ask her to make 2 pies, but she did. And then she made the pickle soup. That she said
I'm curious about.
She said the pickle soup is really good. She tasted that. I didn't taste it.
All right, I'm gonna get you some of this pickle pie.
This is pickle pie. It's all the rage, by the way, the Minnesota State Fair.
What's the crust like?
Let's see.
Is it like a regular pie crust, Ryan?
Let's see.
I'm scared.
I am supposed to eat it like a pie.
I'm scared too, to be honest with you.
Like the pie could kind of fill in that dip, that dip taste.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Yeah, it is really okay. I can see that you're right with making a dip.
Yeah.
No, but eat it with the pie crust like he's doing now. Yeah. I don't know if he gave you any, but
did I get pie crust?
The crust could.
I didn't give any crust.
Yeah, the crust could fulfill that chip kind of dip thing.
It's like a pot pie almost.
I got you.
Yeah, but it's
well. Happy birthday!
Thank you. That's really good. Thank you, Mariella.
You got 2 pickle pies.
I really enjoy that,
and some pickle soup.
Hell yeah, I'm excited about this.
So, but anyway,
he's gonna be eating pie all day. Russ gave it to him at the beginning of the show. Ryan's gonna eat that.
You're gonna give me this later.
Yeah.
I wonder what the sweet one tastes like. There's a sweet one there too, but if you don't want to break into that, you don't have to. So, like I said, yesterday went to go to the dentist. Before I went to the dentist, I went to spend some time with my mom, and
had a good time.
Yeah. Listen, I love my mom. My mom though, I think as people get, she's not listening right now. She's asleep. So, and I don't think she goes back. But as people get older, I think they just forget that they're telling you a story that they've told you 700 times.
No, they don't care.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It seems as if she didn't realize I had heard this story my entire life. She told me the story about my dad working at Martin Marietta and how he used to be the inspector, and no rocket went out without Ray Rollins stamped on the rocket. I've heard this story, and then how as soon as they decided to get pregnant with me, as soon as she got pregnant, he lost his job at Martin Marietta, and that's why he decided to go into his own business. Like all these stories I've heard a bunch, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, I let her finish the story. I'm like, I'm okay, Mom. Like, I know all this, and I'm looking at her. I'm like, maybe she doesn't remember that she's told me. I don't know. Do your parents do the same thing, Angel? Do they tell you the same stories that they've told you their entire life?
One of them does.
Yeah.
I won't single them out right now.
Okay. Yeah. And I just let her finish the story. She does this all the time now that she's telling these stories that we've heard. But anyway, so I heard some stories I already knew, and then we talked a little bit. And then she was talking about her video games because she loves playing video games. And I said, you can play video games on the television, on TV if you want to. So I pulled it up where she can play Sonic the Hedgehog.
You didn't show her the Batman game?
She wouldn't be interested in that.
Okay.
Batman, it's
I'll
there.
play Batman with your mama.
No, it's there, but I know the kind of game she likes, and Sonic the Hedgehog is one that she. So I showed her how to do it. And it's the only thing that she knows to do with her phone now is to use it as a remote control for the Sonic the Hedgehog game. So when I left, she was deep into Sonic the Hedgehog. So I consider it a successful get together because she got something fun out of it that's different than her sitting around and watching.
Have you checked on your mom since then?
Yes, I called her.
Okay. Dr. Robotnik.
I know, because she could be still playing right now.
You know what happened? I called her afterwards because I found out about Dolly Parton afterwards. My mom had a story with Dolly Parton when they were younger, and I called her. I said, "Are you still playing the game?" I turned the TV off and I can't figure out how to get the game back. I said, "Mom," I said, "It's that front page. You go over where it says games." I don't know. I'm trying to explain it to her, and she's not getting it. She couldn't find it. So I'll have to stop by there again.
I was trying to find Tails, and the TV turned off on me.
Yeah, she didn't. But anyway, so then I go to the dentist to get the work done, and like I say, as I'm laying there, I find out the news about Dolly Parton passing away, and I'll be honest, I got a little tear in my eye. I didn't cry like I did with Dusty Rhodes, but I did get a tear in my eye because. She was in my household. My household as a kid, they were an Elvis house and a Dolly house. My mom and dad loved Dolly Parton because one time they flew in the 70s, I think it was. They flew over to Hawaii, and on their flight over, Dolly Parton was on the plane in coach with everybody else and spoke to them and said hi to them and took a picture and all that kind of stuff. And my parents have always loved Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton, and like it's Savannah, Savannah's huge Dolly Parton fan. So, and I don't know how, if you don't like country music, I get it. That's fine. It's not your flavor.
She transcended that.
But she's not just country music, right? She was pop star. She was
did
movie
some
star.
Pop music. She did a rock album not so long ago. She was incredible in movies. She was an actress.
And I don't know that you ever heard her say anything negative about anyone You talk about where there are people now that are, you call them divisive, but I really feel like Dolly was trying to keep everybody together. Like she didn't judge anyone.
They were talking about that yesterday, Russ. The Q score, and then there was another score, and it was what the point they were trying to make in this piece that I was watching was how she had her number was so remarkably high that like there was no politicians that were close to her. There was nobody, like she was that one person that singularly everyone agreed upon that they liked.
It's one thing that unites us all. It's Dolly Parton, right? Like everybody, whether you're black or white, gay or straight, Republican, Democrat, whatever. Like she never talked about her politics. She helped everybody. It didn't matter. It wasn't just, one certain group of people. She did wonderful things for, all types of people. And, just really, man, I can't think of any other celebrity that if they pass would be mourned by more people. You know what I mean? I mean, as far as popularity, I mean, maybe Willie Nelson is close, but I don't know that he is as loved as Dolly Parton. Who else, if they passed, would be as
no one? We lost Betty White, and now it's Dolly Parton, and now there's no one.
Yeah, that's rarefied air. There's not a whole lot of people in that room, in that wing of that building.
Yeah. She did a lot of amazing things. That I heard the story again yesterday about how there was wildfires in her area where she lived and everything, and she gave $1,000 a month to, I think it was like 900 people for like 5 months, which came to $5,000, and then on the last day she gave them all an extra $5,000 to help them out. I mean, just, a philanthropist that did so much stuff for many different people.
Did you see the statement that was released by the family? It was her nephew.
Her nephew, I did.
Yeah, that was pretty.
That was really good.
That was on point. Yeah.
I also saw where, she just did so many great things. You guys know
our security guard made a video.
No,
that was her nephew. He at one time
the
worked.
Bald guy.
He one time worked security. He was, and what he shared about was the fact that how, and obviously we're not going to know all the details, but Dolly was one where the whole family, as she became more and more successful, she brought everybody with her in the sense of he started off on the road with her as a young kid, and then he fell into the role that his dad had once as security for her.
Yeah. Pretty amazing woman, man. And when you look on social media, everybody, I mean, it doesn't even matter like what genre. Like I saw like Eminem was making comments about Dolly Parton because when he was inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, she sent him a personalized letter saying how happy she was for him and proud of him, and don't let the negative people get to you, and you have love and respect. And he's like, I've never met Dolly Parton. What a sweet person to send such a thing. And there's a lot of great Dolly stories. We got to take a break. We'll tell you some more stuff that you might not have known about Dolly Parton. Like I haven't seen one person say anything negative about this person, who does seem like she wanted to kind of unite everybody, never really talked bad about anyone, didn't let you know what her political thing was at all, embraced the gay community, the straight community, the black, white, whatever. So embraced everybody and tried to help wherever she lived. The reason she started Dollywood was to help the people in that region, to give them jobs and to bring people in, and she just did a lot of great stuff. So we'll talk more about Dolly Parton when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The SEC has joined the Big Ten in banning players who have signed pro contracts and been in pro camps from returning to play in college. From the NFL, there was a scare at Bengals training camp. Receiver Jamar Chase left practice with a knee injury, but Chase met with reporters afterwards and says he's fine. And no details on the injury, but the Raiders say running back Ashton Gentry is on the mend after suffering an ankle sprain last weekend. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Something big is coming. On September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration built for sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to Game Day. The DraftKings app is now live in all 50 states. That means Florida, from Texas to California, every fan is in on the excitement. One app, every sport, all 50 states, DraftKings Game Day is yours. Remember the date, September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff of a new season, a new era, and the biggest day in sports history. Get pumped. Get ready to celebrate. DraftKings customers sign up with code WTKS. Spend $5 to get $200 in rewards within 21 days. That's code WTKS. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click-to-claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Terms, dkng.co/predictions promo. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee owned and in business since 1975. And they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services. And that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-794-1410 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-794-1410 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-794-1410 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-794-1410.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Looking for a gift that'll melt their heart? Head to smiletunes.com and create a custom song made just for your special someone. Every lyric tells your story. Every note comes from the heart. Visit smiletunes.com and start your song today.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Did you know that Budweiser has donated over $33 million to Folds of Honor, supporting families of fallen and injured military members and first responders? As Budweiser celebrates 150 years, Daytona Beverages is proud to continue that mission with the Folds of Honor Local Heroes Challenge. This summer, every Budweiser and Bud Light sold helps fund scholarships right here at home. So at the beach, on the boat, or at the grill, choose Bud or Bud Light and raise one for our local heroes. Daytona Beverages, locally owned and operated in Volusia County.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now. This is what football sounds like.
Straight up the gut for 5 yards and the score.
And iHeartRadio is the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. We're doing the work to get you up to date.
Just download the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details. Thinking about upgrading your sleep? Now is the time to shop Sleep Number. Trusted by millions for nearly 40 years, Sleep Number offers superior comfort, personalized adjustability, temperature benefits, and value that is unmatched in the industry. And right now, during the Sleep Number Labor Day sale, all mattresses are on sale. Invest in your sleep and experience firsthand Sleep Number's personalized comfort. Stop by a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com to learn more.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland, Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Thanks to you, we're helping teachers bring more opportunities, creativity, and learning into their classrooms every day. iHeartRadio's Think a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, making a real difference for teachers and students. And we're not done yet. Keep listening as we get ready to recognize and reward some truly inspiring educators. Celebrate this year's incredible teachers and the difference they're making at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. This will be one of those things I think, I remember when I was a kid, it was like, where were you when you found out Elvis died? I think the same thing will be with Dolly Parton. I think she's that important to a lot of folks. Even if you don't like country music, you know, that's not your flavor. I get that, but she transcended all that. And so I got an email yesterday on the way home from Fox 35, and they asked me if I wanted to come on the air with them last night at 6:30 to commentate about Dolly Parton. And look, any opportunity to be on TV, it just helps our show. So yeah, sure, I'll be glad to. And so it was nice of them to ask me. And I did. And out of all the Dolly Parton stories, the one that I find the most interesting, or the one that impresses me the most, or that I think there's a lot of things about Dolly Parton that's impressive, but one of them is this. You know, in the early 70s, she was still a big deal. I mean, she was, you know, but she wasn't the queen of country music or anything like that yet. She was Dolly Parton, this great, singer-songwriter, had hits and everything. And one of the songs that she wrote, as you guys know, is "I Will Always Love You." And she had a big hit with "I Will Always Love You." And she gets a phone call from Colonel Tom Parker. And Colonel Tom Parker is like, listen, Elvis loves this song and he wants to cover "I Will Always Love You." And she's like, oh my God, Elvis, that's a big, obviously big deal. And yes, of course, I'd love to have Elvis cover it. And then Colonel Tom Parker says, yeah, but anytime Elvis sings a song, he gets half the publishing rights. And she's like, whoa, wait a minute. Like, that's like the best song I've ever written. I don't want to give half the publishing rights to Elvis. Like, I want him to sing it, and like, no, that's the only way he does it. So she turned down Elvis. She's like, nope, sorry. Oh. And then obviously it goes on, and, Whitney Houston does it in the 80s, and it's the biggest hit in the world. I think it made her over she said $600 million, some crazy amount of money. Wow. It made her, and she took a big portion of that and donated it back to certain areas I think it was in Nashville, black communities, and helped out the communities there in Nashville, and she was giving all the time. She didn't always talk about all the stuff that she gave. I guess there's a lot of people that have had stories about her, donating and everything, and didn't make the news and all that.
She gave away like this one I didn't know. She gave 300 million books to kids that needed them. That's great.
That's
$300 million.
That's that foundation.
That's still ongoing.
It's ongoing even right now. There were people that were posting yesterday about the books that they had received in the mail yesterday day before the news broke, and how that program has been going.
It's an Imagination Library is what it's called.
Yeah. And
1 in 6 U.S. children has received one of these books.
Yeah.
And the reason that she was she felt like she wanted to do it is her father could not read,
right?
And her father told her that this was the great of everything you've done, Dolly. This is the greatest thing you've ever done, is to be able to help kids and give kids books and stuff. And just all around, man, a really good person. You wish more people were like that, but it's a hard it's a hard thing to be. The one, I'd say controversial, but sort of a little bit of a controversial thing, is that she always said that she never wanted children because she said that she wanted to be able to focus on her career, and she could help more children if her career was successful. And instead of, I don't think she ever said being selfish, but she said, instead of me raising my own kids, I can help other kids. And
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that feel that she had a hand in raising their kids. Like every kid that's gotten a book from her foundation.
Yeah.
And then all her grandkids and great grandkids and everything, that was their aunt, their grandma, not grandma, but their TT, whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sure that she fulfilled that part of it.
Where were you when you found out Dolly had passed?
I got the text from you.
Oh, so I was the one that told you?
Yeah, I was like, wow.
Well, you text me.
Yeah.
Don't want to tell me about Dolly.
Well, he had just texted me something, and since we were on the, I didn't pay attention to his phone.
Yeah, I'm doing show business, Ryan. I'm like, hey, listen, we got the book of this guest and everything, and so my mind's on like in that mode, and then he drops the bomb. He's like, oh, by the way,
Dolly Parton.
No, not even by the way. Dolly Parton did.
Dolly Parton died. Yeah, and I got to hold of Savannah as well. I know she is in Australia, but I know that Dolly Parton's like her favorite person ever. And I texted her, Ryan, I didn't think you. I don't know, where were you when you found out Dolly Parton passed?
I was pooping. It's when I'm on my phone. So
yeah,
it's on social media. I'm pooping. It's not a great story, but that's what I got to remember now. It's my new 9/11. So somebody texted me and I was like, okay, that can't be real. Cause we get a lot of fake stuff like this a lot.
You're right.
And I looked and I noticed something when I Googled it. I just Googled Dolly Parton. The announcement had happened within the hour.
Yes.
Right. But then there were like sites that had up and it said 14 hours ago. And I'm like, how'd they do that? Did they just have it ready to go?
I'm sure. She had released something I think last week that said, "Hey, I'm still a little sick. I can't." She couldn't do. There was some event she couldn't do, but I'm still working as hard as I can, and just a whole sweet Dolly Parton thing. And it comes out that she had cancer. She's been battling cancer. She never told anybody what it was, but they announced it last night. And she always kind of kept a happy face and.
She's one of the good ones. It feels like when we're losing someone like Dolly Parton, I'm like, is the economy about to crash? Like, it feels like a bad omen.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because she was just so sweet. And she lost her husband the year before, and she made that video where she was like sitting down and she's like, I'm still going to work as hard as I can. And I was kind of like,
God bless her.
No, you ain't Dolly, though.
That's probably the bigger thing than anything. When you've had, and we've seen this over time, when you have that person, couples that have been together for that amount of time, that void is, especially at her age, it was probably impossible for her to fill.
She said while she was taking care of her husband, she was not taking care of herself, and that's what she said,
Gotcha.
and that she had to work on that. So I guess she had been battling cancer, but wasn't doing everything to take care of herself because she was taking care of her husband who passed.
It's sometimes, Russ, when people get to that age or get to that level, I can understand where they lose interest in self-preservation.
Yeah, no, I could see that as well.
If only we could given Dolly Sonic the Hedgehog on her television.
Boom.
My mom, I tell you, my mom and dad flew over to Hawaii, and she was on the plane, and my mom said she talked to him and said hi to him and all that kind of stuff, took pictures and was sweet as she could be to everybody. That's the stories you always hear about Dolly Parton. What's funny, what you said though, Ryan, is that when I saw that someone said, "Hey, Dolly Parton has passed," I didn't believe it right away. I'm like, it could be, that's just social media. I had to go and research it as well. I didn't just take the first.
Right.
I almost texted you that. I was like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah. No, I was sure about it.
Is this true? The next hurricane in Florida is named Dolly?
Yeah.
No, that's not.
The next hurricane.
Universe.
The name is Dolly. Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I hope it's a nice hurricane.
How many kids? How many families or children did she grow up with? Like how many brothers and sisters?
12.
It was 12 altogether. Yeah, she was a family of 12. That's a lot, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. She didn't have kids. Like people that come from big families tend to have big families.
Yeah, she said she wanted to focus on her career, and she felt she could help a lot more kids by being successful than and some people called that selfish or whatever. But she knew what she needed to do for her.
People are so taken aback by like when somebody doesn't reveal their cancer diagnosis. Like, I can't believe she didn't tell anybody. It's like that is their business.
Yeah, it is.
I fully respect when people do that.
Some people don't want the sympathy,
Yeah. I guess it makes it harder. Then you got people outside of your hospitals and checking on you and like, look how Dolly Parton looks, paparazzi on you, and she would hate that more than anything.
She would hate that, yeah. All right, we got to take a little break. We've got some great prizes to give out. So if you want to get on the line, the telephone number is 407-916-1041. And it is Dolly. I'm going to tell you right now, it's Dolly Parton trivia. So we're going to stick with the theme today. God bless her. She deserves it.
EP all day.
Yeah, you know what? I will do as much Dolly Parton as we can. God bless her. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride so far this morning in the Orlando area for drivers who plan to travel east and westbound along I-4 today. No major delays to report right now for those on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well for those who need to travel on the 429 this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Florida heat is at its peak, and for a lot of folks, their homes never seem to stay cool. That's a common concern with Florida homeowners, and the problem could be your windows. That's because vinyl windows are known to warp, crack, or degrade over time, letting in a lot of unwanted heat, while aluminum windows are heat conductors, transferring heat into your home. And who wants that?
YouTube. Don't you let TikTok take your man. What's up, everybody? Happy?
I'm going to send you another thumbnail because it said Monsters of the Morning, and I think say in the morning, so I'll send you the new one.
Sons of bitches.
Goddamn ChatGPT.
The Monsters of the Morning. Morning, J Turn. Good morning, LeVar. Oh, Tam Jam. Anthony Zapico.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Fancy?
Busted up.
Come on, Fancy. Don't let me down.
How are you guys doing?
Wonderful. How are you doing?
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I do have to leave right at 9 o'clock or right before today. And then I won't be in Friday because I go to Canada to defend my championship.
What part of Canada?
Ontario, Thunder Bay.
They're going to change the name of Lake Ontario
to Lake America. Heck yeah.
Like the whole Gulf of Mexico thing? Gulf of America? You're joking.
Nope.
Oh my God. So I don't know if Angel was just messing with me, but I went to the Goo Goo Dolls concert Monday night, and
to know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. My name is Amanda Klutz, and I'm a widow. You enter a different reality when you lose your husband, especially as a parent. Life insurance doesn't fix it, but it helps. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. No medical exams, up to $3 million in coverage, and it's all online.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Devo, live in concert. Mutate, don't stagnate. Hard Rock Live, August 30th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Hey, Tanner, Zero Res cleaned my air ducts. Man, I can't believe what came out of them.
Dust, debris, allergens, lots of gunk can build up in your air ducts. Zero Res air duct cleaning helps your home feel fresher and cleaner. Spelled forward or backwards,
Zero Res.
It's the right way to clean.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another hot and humid day with highs nearing the mid-90s in Orlando. We'll also be dodging some late afternoon and evening showers and storms. These will start to fire off at around midday and will really take off by 2, 3, 4 o'clock this afternoon. So plan for about a 50 to 60% chance of rain today, with chances continuing to stay on the higher side through the end of the work week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
So I've recently started using a tanning bed just to pull a prank on my ex-wife to make her believe I've gotten remarried and have just come back from my honeymoon in the tropics. On another note, Russ, see if you can get your wife to make a grape pie, G-R-A-P-E, grape pie. Life-changing, my friends.
A grape pie. She only did this for Ryan. She's not really into making pies. She just did this for Ryan because I asked her to.
Making his way to the ring. Business on Facebook.
From Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
But I'll be honest, you're right. The pickle pie is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
But you got two pickle pies. One of them is dill pickle pie, and the other is sweet pickle pie.
Sweet pickle pie.
I think we got to taste the sweet pickle pie at some point.
All right.
Welcome back. I'm Russ. Angel here as well. Amber Nova, your MWO Women's Wrestling Champion here as well.
Morning.
And it is the Triple R segment at 7. When we tell you about my friend, we are beyondthebank.com. It's my friend Brad Siebert who helped me get get into my home. He'll help you get into a home too. If you're going to buy a house, that's who you want to call is Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. You become a certified home buyer, you're going to win any bid you go up against. You got a much better chance of getting that bid if you're going to get some of the cash and money because your stuff is certified when you make your bid with wearebeyondabank.com. Also, follow them on social media, and you could win a $100 gas card. They've been giving out a bunch of those, and you could be the next one. So follow wearebeyondabank.com on social media. It's Brad Siebert. Great guy. He helped me. Matter of fact, when I bought my house, the people that were selling my house to, they lost their financing. He had to end up helping them out, and he can help anybody. He's a really good guy. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Thank you, Brad Siebert. Here we are on a beautiful Wednesday. Like I say, Amber Nova here today. You look I like your outfit. That's very good.
Thank you so much.
And let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, and today's prize pinata is brought to you by Cento Moving. Hit up the website, centomoving.com to get a free quote today. Whether you're moving your business, whether you're moving your home, whether you're moving cross town or cross country, Cento Family Moving Stores can help you do that, and the easiest way to start that process is to go to the website. Voted one of the best of Orlando according to the Orlando Weekly, you can go to centomoving.com, put your information there, and they'll shoot you over a quick quote. As in, when you're ready to speak with Felipe, he'll square all that away for you. That's centomoving.com. Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we've got a pair of tickets, lawn passes, to see Dirty Heads in 311 at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on August the 29th. That's just in a couple days. A few days. And then we have a pair of tickets to see Luke Bryan at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on September the 10th. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Woo! You just gave a country girl woo.
That's party girl.
Yeah, that's party girl.
Yeah, I'm in party mode still.
Yo, really?
I had a crazy weekend.
Yeah, we know. We have heard. We're gonna get into your crazy.
What do you mean you've heard?
We have heard.
I'm a busy woman.
Oh yeah, we've had reports from your parties at the Goo Goo Dolls.
What are you talking about?
We'll get into it. Don't worry. We have to be respectful to Dolly Parton right now.
Yes, sir.
Do we have anyone on the line that wants to play trivia?
Got jam-packed phone lines, Ross. It's a who's who. Some heavy hitters of Monster fans on the line.
Okay, all right. We got some of the big ones, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right. Who you want?
Well, I was going to ask her, but I know what she's going to say.
Leave off names.
We've got Keith, Concrete Mike, Don. We have one line open, and Snacks.
Snacks. That's a name right there. Snacks.
Snatch?
Snacks, right?
Snacks.
Snacks.
I like snacks.
Okay. Hello, Snacks.
Snacks is calling from Fruitland Park.
Snacks, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on, Russ? How y'all doing?
I'm wonderful. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, my man, you are in charge. You are large and in charge. You're a winner. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get to take the prize with you. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 people here that can help you get it right. Are you ready, Snacks?
Go for it.
All right. Hey, did you know that Dolly Parton has a secret song that will not be released until her 100th birthday? It comes out in 2046. That's one of the things she did before she passed away. She wrote this song. It's called My Place in History, and it's like you can't release it until 2046. It's currently locked up in a wooden box called the Dream Box in a time capsule at Dollywood, which is pretty cool. They got it there, and then on her 100th birthday, they're going to open it up and play the song. Talking about Dolly Parton songs, though, what was Dolly Parton's first #1 hit on Billboard's Hot Country Songs chart? What was the first Dolly Parton #1 hit?
Gonna go easy one, Jolene.
That was the second one. That came out in 1973. That was her second hit. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Amber Nova, and you've got Ryan Holmes.
Let's go Angel.
Angel Rivera. What was Dolly Parton's first #1 hit on Billboard's Hot Country Songs chart? Her second hit in 1973 was
Jolene. I'll Always Love You?
I Will Always Love You was her third hit in 1974. Who we got next?
We're going to go with Concrete Mike calling in from Orlando.
Mike, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, monsters? How we doing this morning?
Doing great. What do you think? What was Dolly Parton's first #1 hit in 1970?
Thankfully, my grandma's 3 favorite people in life was Elvis Presley, Ric Flair, and Dolly Parton.
Oh, I love her. That's a good woman. That is a good woman.
Her first #1 song was Joshua.
It was Joshua. Yeah, that was in 1970. Her first #1 hit was Joshua. Second one, Jolene. Kind of funny, one name, one's a guy's name, one's a girl's name. Both start with a J. I Will Always Love You came out in 1974. That was her third hit. Please Don't Stop Loving Me with Porter Wagner. I don't remember that one, but that was her.
Is that the dude she did the TV show with?
Yeah, Porter Wagner. And that was, the reason she wrote the song I Will Always Love You wasn't because it was a romantic love thing. It's that she had worked with Porter Wagner. He's the one that kind of helped make her famous and get, she was on the show with him and she was a backup singer. And then he started letting her, sing by herself and everything. And she had decided it was time for her to move on her own. And he wanted her to stay on the show with him. Like, hey, man, you're making my show. Like, you can't leave me. He was very upset that she had planned on leaving the show. He felt like she was betraying him and all this stuff, because he helped her get to where she was.
Especially in that day and age where, like, women weren't allowed to do those things. And this guy probably felt totally empowered or whatever.
Right. So instead of her getting mad at him and being pissed off at him for not wanting to, not helping her go on her own or everything. Instead of doing that, she writes the song, I Will Always Love You. And if you listen to the words, it's her basically saying, hey, listen, it's just time for me to leave, but I'll always love you. And it just kind of shows the kind of person she was, right? Because anyone else would be like, screw you. I'm going to go out on my own and I don't need your permission. And you didn't make me, like all the negativity that people sometimes do and say. She didn't do that. She turned it all around and be like, thank you for everything you've done. And I will always love you, but I am still leaving anyway. And of course she went out and became a huge star on her own. And I think her and Porter Wagner ended up being friends again, but they didn't talk that much, until he passed. But she did have a #1 hit with him in 1974, which was Please Stop Loving Me. Love Is Like a Butterfly is another one that she did. And I remember there was a Dolly Parton TV show. And I think she would sing that song like almost every show. That and the one about the coat of many colors. That's another one of her major hits.
I'm sad. I really don't know any Dolly Parton songs other than Jolene. I'm just a fan of her as a person.
How about 9 to 5?
You know what I mean?
9 to 5.
Yeah.
No, not really.
No,
I'm working 9 to 5. Come on, that one.
I've only seen the YouTube video where her and I think it's like Patsy Cline do a thing with nails.
She did that. There's another clip with her, and I think it's Linda Ronstadt sitting next to her and another up and coming young lady, and it's on the TV show, and they do a song there, and she's playing the banjo on that one. That's a really cool clip.
Just an amazing person. Every time somebody plays a song, and they're like, "That's a Dolly Parton." I'm like, "It's great."
How about Islands in the Stream? You know that one.
Yes, but
Islands
I
in the Stream.
don't like Kenny Rogers.
Oh, I love Kenny Rogers. How can you not like Kenny Rogers?
Met him one time. He was a dick.
Oh.
So I've always had a personal vendetta against Kenny Rogers.
Oh, that sucks. I hate hearing that. Well, my sister met him and loved him. He was sweet, but whatever. Let's see here.
Her sister was a female.
What are other? Yeah, you're right.
Ryan's a dude.
He wanted nothing to do with me.
Oh, how about Here You Come Again? You know that one, right?
No.
Is that her song or is that a cover?
No, that's her. Here You Come Again, 1977.
Right on.
Do we have her first hit? Because the Joshua I've never even heard of.
Joshua
is a song
about this guy who's like this old mean guy that lives in a trailer by himself, and nobody don't go talking to Joshua, and she goes and talks to him anyway, and ends up falling in love with Joshua, and now that's her husband. Like
a Demi Lovato.
I guess.
You ever see Demi Lovato's husband? He's a swamp man who does airboats.
Oh, okay.
And he kind of looks like Rodney the Gator Hunter.
Oh, really?
But anyways, I've not heard this at all. I've never even heard of the song Joshua, so I'm curious.
But I will agree with you though, Ryan, in a way. Like as far as the songs, I don't know that I could put on a bunch of Dolly Parton songs and listen to them, and like I just love her and her person, and some of her songs are catchy.
There's a handful the one that you're talking about, Coat
of Many Colors.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. She did a song with Jose Feliciano that is absolutely amazing. That they did together. So there's I could say that there's specific songs that I can zero in on that I know that I'm familiar with. Today's the day that I learned about the song Joshua like yourself, so that's what that's why I blew it. But this is what it sounded like. If you want to,
yeah,
all right,
give me a cover, Ryan. We're good.
Her first number one hit. So I guess that comes from a real life thing that happened to her. There was somebody in the town that everybody said was mean, old man or whatever, and she ended up going, "Oh, he can't be that mean." Went to talk to him, and then she didn't end up falling in love with in real life, but that's what the song was about. And yeah, it's kind of a typical. I mean, you think about her life, right? Like
that style of song, though. That's what's awesome about that. And hearing it, and her doing it. And this is 1970.
Yeah,
that's that style of country song still exists.
Yeah,
where it's kind of like the way that she's performing it, and it's kind of a telling, obviously a telling of a story,
storytelling.
But
yeah,
the way that they do that in country music, there's still artists that do it that way.
Yeah. And there's a bunch. She had 25 number one hits. Wrote over 3,000 songs. I mean, that's crazy prolific, right? Over 3,000 songs. And I'm looking at some of these other ones I don't know. See, After Islands in the Stream, Tennessee Homesick Blues. I don't know that. Real Love. I know that one. That's her and Kenny Rogers. And the one, you guys were talking about one she did with Emmylou Harris and Linda Ronstadt.
Yeah. You got to watch the video of that one because that one's really cool because she's sitting there and she starts playing the banjo.
Yeah, she plays with those long nails.
Yeah, she could play. And she calls Linda over. She's like, "Hey, come over here. You're going to do the song with us." And they're obviously, a TV show of the era. Those three ladies like get into the tune and it's really cool.
The song's called "To Know Him Is to Love Him." I don't remember the song though.
Oh yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's the one.
Oh, why'd you come in here looking like that? I remember that one. That was a number one hit for her in 1989. Yellow Roses, a number one hit in 1989 as well. Rockin' Years. I don't remember that with Ricky Van Shelton. And then recently she just had a song with is it Megan Maroney or like one of the really really hot she just recently had a hit with maybe the Carpenter girl, who's a really popular girl, somebody Carpenter,
Sabrina, yeah.
Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah. I think she just did a song with her.
Right on.
She did one with Beyonce. She did a Joshua song, the Joshua song of the last Beyonce album. So a lot of younger artists have been able to record with her and absolutely just adored her and loved her to death. So all right, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We got Mike on the line. Mike is a winner. Concrete Mike is a winner, so we'll get to talk to him a little bit. He's gonna take the floor with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Yeah, women on TikTok are saying she didn't do it. It was her evil Gemini husband. I think the Gemini thing triggered me. I think that got to me for some reason, being a Gemini myself.
And also being evil.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at activity this morning eastbound on I-4 just before the 429 exit where a crash blocks the left lane on the interstate this morning. Looking at heavy traffic right now for those who need to travel between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Things are still moving well for those who need to take the turnpike this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
IDC's amazing Summer of Romance is almost over. These are the final days to get your free getaway. Right now, make any jewelry purchase of over $3,500 and International Diamond Center will pack your bags with a free romantic trip on us. But listen, this is a limited time offer and time is running out. You have until August 31st. Buy that perfect engagement ring, anniversary gift, or special piece for her and let us buy the honeymoon or romantic escape you'll remember forever. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and enjoy a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from a dozen dreamy cities. Spend $5,000 and sail away on a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2, or go all in at $10,000 and escape to a 5-day, 4-night stay in an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. It's almost too good to be true. But hurry, this offer ends August 31st and will not be extended. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center. You buy the jewelry, we give the getaway. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Malaya.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Thinking about upgrading your sleep? Now is the time to shop Sleep Number. Trusted by millions for nearly 40 years, Sleep Number offers superior comfort, personalized adjustability, temperature benefits, and value that is unmatched in the industry. And right now, during the Sleep Number Labor Day sale, all mattresses are on sale. Invest in your sleep and experience firsthand Sleep Number's personalized comfort. Stop by a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com to learn more.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
My name is Amanda Klutz, and I'm a widow. You enter a different reality when you lose your husband, especially as a parent. Life insurance doesn't fix it, but it helps. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. No medical exams, up to $3 million in coverage, and it's all online.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jurnavix.com.
Countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hey, coming up on September the 12th, which is going to be Pitmasters and Pourers. Join us out there. It's a free event this year. No charge to get in. Free wrestling show. Amber Nova will be defending her title that day. You got Onyx the One with Tuna Tim, his manager, defending his MWO championship that day. Poppy D will be wrestling. And then you've got the MWO announce team, myself and Angel Rivera will be announcing. And this is all going to be September 12th, bell time at 4 o'clock. Hey, if you were watching, you see me every once in a while wear these, I wear it on my wrist. It's like a koozie thing. It can be a koozie, or I wear it on my wrist, the MWO slap bracelets. I'm going to have some of those that day that you can get if you donate to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I've got some monster sunglasses, and also we're going to be auctioning off the championship belt that Amber has. It's signed by former champions. You got Teal Piper, you got Hollywood Haley J. I signed it. I think Tuna Tim signed it. We're going to auction that off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help more people get cancer screenings. So that's happening on September 12th as well, out in Mount Dora. Bunch of stuff going on. So make plans for September 12th to join us in Mount Dora for the Pitmasters and Pourers. Now it's time, Angel, for Concrete Mike to take the floor.
That's right. He's got the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. And that's awesome. He also donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is Russ's charity, which makes Russ like essentially Orlando's Dolly Parton. So do that. Go get the Core Flooring. Huge selection made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring over there in State Road 436 in Winter Park. See it all online at coreflooringfl.com. And now, Concrete Mike, you have the floor.
Mike, how long you been listening to the Monsters, buddy?
Russ, I remember when it was the Russ and Bo show with Dirty Jim, and you guys trashed the old studio on the nighttime show.
That's right.
In the 90s.
That was the very we were the very last show in that studio,
You kept the old. If I remember correctly, you kept the old dump button.
I still have it. It's on my desk at the house. But yeah, we were the last show that day, and I said, "Well, what are they going to do with this studio after?" They go, "Well, they're going to tear it all up." I said, "Well, can we grab some? Can we grab some sledgehammers and can we tear it up live on the air?" And like, yeah, go ahead. What the hell? So that's what we did. We smashed everything until it wouldn't work anymore, and they went off the air, and then they had to switch to something else. But we destroyed.
That's pretty cool. I did not know that.
And I wish we had video of that.
Fun.
Yeah. I mean, no pictures, no nothing?
No pictures or anything, dude. It was before social media. It was before, we were taking...
I dream of that. Russ, I dream of being able to sit right here and just drop a sledgehammer on this board.
Hey, that's what we did. And Angel, we took sledgehammers and all the screens that we had at that time were glass, right? So glass is going everywhere. Bo and Jimmy are just tearing everything up. And I'm like, are we still in the air? And then, yeah, we're still in the air. So and I started beating the microphones and stuff because I wanted to knock enough stuff where we went off the air organically, right? But it took a while, actually. It was
Mike, what were you going to say?
I got currently in my truck right now, I got a 16-pound sledgehammer if you want me to drop it off to the studio for you.
I think I would get way too much trouble.
God, that's a great memory, Mike. Thank you for bringing that up because
that's cool.
I had forgotten about
it. Man. I'm old school.
I know.
I've been listening forever.
God, I wish I had video or pictures of that but I still did keep the dump button that Real Radio used from the time it started till the time we got out of that building. So every dirty word that was ever said, and there was a lot of dirty words said at early Real Radio, that dump button, I still have it today. So
who was your producer at the time? Do you remember?
It was Fluffy. Oh. It was Fluffy, and he was having a coming in. We can't do this. We can't do this. And I'm like, shut up, Fluffy. We're gonna do it anyway. That was funny.
Is so awesome.
Yeah. Anyway, so Mike, obviously, Concrete Mike, we know what you do for a living. But it's got to be miserable hot out there, huh?
Well, you kind of get used to it after 29 years in the industry.
Damn, you sound beaten down, bro.
At this point, I'm happy. I'm happy I survive every summer at this point. I got one more month to go. Got to make it through September. And then the cool down will happen. It gets better in October. So
what kind of jobs do you typically? Is it like laying foundation for homes and houses and stuff, or
it's mostly like apartment complexes, parking garages, stuff like that. We don't do really like residential stuff very much unless it's like a favor for a client. But other than that, man, it's all big stuff. The building I'm doing right now is 800 foot by 120 foot.
Oh, damn.
Good Lord. Mike, is it possible, or have you experienced this, where it's too hot to pour concrete?
Never too hot.
Hey, but doesn't concrete gets hot itself, doesn't it, as it's drying?
Yes, it generates heat, correct. And,
gotcha. Okay.
Let me tell you how
the surface temperature of these slabs midday is 135 degrees probably.
So Mike, let me tell you how I know that, because when we did that bit once then we're going to the Wayback Machine again, but when we did that bit with Tuttle and we put Tuttle encased in concrete, we put him in there. Remember. And it got so hot, I thought we were going to cook the guy. We didn't realize that concrete got hot as it was drying, and that part was baking inside of that thing. All of that was a bad idea.
Sometimes I'm surprised Tuttle's still alive.
Oh, God. Well, he is, but we might have baked his brain.
I know he is, but some of the stuff he's done in his life, man, is like, well,
yeah, I know.
This guy survived.
Yeah, and the concrete that we used was some new concrete, Mike, where once you open it, there's some chemical in there that was supposed to dry it faster, and
it's a calcium accelerant. It sets it up faster and makes it get hot quick.
It gets hot quick and stinks like hell, and it was oh my God, it was terrible. Anyway, so Mike, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us all about?
Well, the company I work for is well established. I don't really need to plug them. I would like to plug a buddy of mine's company, though, Orlando Concrete and Masonry.
Okay.
His name's Mike Crawford. He owns the company. Good family man. Does a lot of like residential custom stamped concrete work, stuff like that. So Orlando Concrete and Masonry is who I want to plug.
Hey, Mike, do you have like buddies and friends that are like, hey, man, I see a little bit of concrete for the backyard? Are people always like asking you for like little, like free concrete here and there?
There's no free concrete.
No such thing, right?
No, not with the work you got to put into it. Just the cost of the tools. I'm running around with $25,000 in tools just in my truck.
And so when you mix concrete, you've got like a big concrete mixer, right?
Well, we bring in trucks like these slabs I'm doing. Come next week, I got this last slab on this big building I'm doing. It's going to take 30 trucks alone just for that, and that's the 6th section we've poured.
So I'm just curious out of you three, and I'll include you too, Amber, and you too, Mike, if you want to. As a kid, I can remember so many times my dad getting a wheelbarrow and we get a bag of concrete and we got to mix it with a shovel to mix it up in the wheelbarrow. Did you ever do that, Ryan, when you were a kid? Mix concrete?
No.
Angel?
Not even
all Ryan does is make popcorn. By the way, happy birthday, Ryan.
Thank you, concrete.
Angel, did you ever mix concrete as a kid?
The only time we used concrete was it was one of the first times we lived off base, and I had gotten a basketball hoop for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then you know how you were supposed to pour concrete I forget how deep you were supposed to dig. I don't know. And then but we got the Quickcrete or something like that, where it was like 8 bags of that, dumped it in there, mixed with water, and then
you mix it with a shovel.
Yeah.
So I did when we were a kid. My dad would do that all the time because he was always using concrete for something. So then I remember we went to Disney World, and they've got that boat that goes over from over to the Magic Kingdom. You pay for your tickets, and they've got that the big paddle wheel boat. Yeah. And I noticed it was made of concrete. So and I'm like 8 years old, something like that. So when I get home, I tell my friends, "Hey, we're gonna make a boat out of concrete," because that's what the boat's made of at Disney World. And so I took a bag of concrete and I put it in a wheelbarrow, and we were about to go down the street to make this boat, and my dad caught me. And he's, well, what are you stealing? I got in trouble for stealing concrete, and I got whipped. Whoa, I got whipped so bad.
Saved your life.
Oh, I know. Well, yeah. It turns out you can't make a boat out of concrete. Anyway, so Ryan, did you find his buddy's business to put it on social media?
I did not.
Okay.
Mike, do you have any stories of like having to concrete something super crazy, like custom for somebody's house?
Yeah, I did a job. There was a lady, old retired PGA female golfer over Windermere area, and she had a little get together at her house, all of her friends, all the ladies from the area, and it was one of them old houses that had a sunken living room. And one of her friends fell and broke her hip. So they turned around and gutted the room, and then paid me to come in, and I had to wheelbarrow concrete up into the house and pour the sunken living room up and put it up to the rest of the finished floor, the regular part of the house.
Yeah, this sunken living room, I had one in Apopka, and I didn't like it because I was afraid an older person was going to do exactly what you just said, that you don't see it, you don't realize it's sunken.
So that was my wife's foot, and then we had to get married with a boot on her foot.
That's right.
Yeah, it's because of this stupid sunken living room.
Why did people do those? They're dumb.
I don't know. What a dumb thing.
It was a thing back in the 70s that they did. The only thing I remember about the golfer lady, her name was Brenda, but she was an old retired PGA pro golfer.
Yeah.
And, yeah,
Brenda with the big booty, I remember.
Wheelbarrowing concrete into a house was kind of weird to me, and pouring inside of a home.
Right. It's funny you should say that, Mike, because my pops, his house, that's like the one thing that he always wanted to get done with their sunken in living room, and he's never gotten it done. And one of the funniest things is all the people that have fallen walking into my dad's house.
Yeah, that's why I put these wrought iron gates up inside my house so people could see there's a difference in the. I hated it.
I think my dad did it on purpose because I think he enjoyed knocking people a peg or two down. Because after you fall, there's no recovery from that.
No, there is not. You look like a fool. Yeah. Well, Concrete Mike, thank you so much for listening. As long as you've been listening, I hope you enjoy the tickets that you got, and thanks for being there for us, man. We appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mike.
There you go, Concrete Mike. All right, we'll come back with a couple more stories about Dolly Parton. As we know, Dolly Parton passed yesterday, and man, so many people are. You look on social media. I mean, all the love. It doesn't matter if it's from the hip hop side of the world, if it's country music, if it's rock. Like I didn't realize this, and I went back and listened to it yesterday. Like she just did a song with Motley Crue. Like Dolly Parton just redid Home Sweet Home with Motley Crue, and like the guys from Motley Crue are like, oh my God, she was the sweetest woman in the world. Working with her was amazing. That's from the devil itself. Saying
oh my goodness,
they love working with Dolly Parton. So more Dolly Parton stories when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today across Central Florida, we're going to be expecting a hot, humid, and stormy day. It's going to feel a lot like summer out there. Temperatures will be climbing into the mid-90s for highs, with a high of around, say, 95 degrees in Orlando specifically. We'll also be expecting about a 50 to 60% chance of some late afternoon and evening showers and storms, some of which could bring heavy rain, gusty winds, and a lot of lightning. So just be sure to have backup plans if you have plans on being outside. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief, so don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Something big is coming. On September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration built for sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to Game Day. The DraftKings app is now live in all 50 states. That means Florida, from Texas to California, every fan is in on the excitement. One app, every sport, all 50 states. DraftKings Game Day is yours. Remember the date, September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff of a new season, a new era, and the biggest day in sports history. Get pumped. Get ready to celebrate. DraftKings customers sign up with code WTKS. Spend $5 to get $200 in rewards within 21 days. That's code WTKS. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click-to-claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Terms, dkng.co/predictions promo. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust for my home remodeling projects, I give them the same answer all the time. Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Mike's a fourth-generation contractor with more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBN USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why HBNUSA.com is the only company I recommend for bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful, low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike the Home Builder now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814. Or visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975 and CCC 1329039.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks to you, we're helping teachers bring more opportunities, creativity, and learning into their classrooms every day. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, making a real difference for teachers and students. And we're not done yet. Keep listening as we get ready to recognize and reward some truly inspiring educators. Celebrate this year's incredible teachers and the difference they're making at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Take it.
Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel, Amber Nova, Ryan Holmes. This is a birthday week.
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. It's basically a morgue in this room right now.
Jeff Howell here. Hey, Jeff, how you doing?
Hey, Russ, I'm about to die.
Yeah, that's what
these guys are in the break. God, I believe how old Dolly is. Oh, yeah, I'm going to die in 10 years. I'm going to die in 10, 20.
Well, when you see people dying, it makes you go, oh my gosh, she was 80. So that's, what's that?
In 20 years for you.
What? But for Jeff,
it's 10 years.
It's
for
10
me.
years for Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff ain't making it 80.
Oh my God.
You know what? Actually, I'm glad you said that. When I was young, because you're living a bohemian lifestyle, you're on the road, you're staying up all night, you're doing this, you're doing that. And the thing is, I thought I would make it to 52. That was my number. I said, I'm probably going to check out in 52.
Yeah.
And then when I got to be 51, I went, can I re-up?
You got to change it up.
Yeah. But anyway, out of all my circles that, because I was telling Russ, I played I knew all the blues guys from the King Snake studio in Sanford. Those guys all died in their 40s, some in their 50s. And then my clutch guys, they're all down in their 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going, so I'm hanging in there.
Well,
I might make it to the end of the show.
If you die, do it on air at least, man. Come on.
I'm looking at the texting service, people texting in about Dolly Parton. And it is funny, I remember in the 70s, whenever you brought up Dolly Parton, then you automatically talked about her boobs. Like that was that was a thing about Dolly Parton. And as time went on, that really kind of stopped. Like people didn't talk about that.
Speak for your own circle of friends.
Oh, do your friends still talk about her and just talk about her boobs?
Yeah.
See, to me, the way I've seen it is, it seems like her boobs were like secondary, or maybe third. It was how great of a person she is, and it was like all of the the philanthropy that she's done, and people that she's helped. Like
it even came up yesterday, dude. It
Her
was
boobs?
it was part of like the total package of who she was as a performer. You never saw her without her hair done. You never saw her without her makeup done or nails. People say it's a wig. I don't know. I just assumed that it was her. So like what I'm trying to say is that you never saw her out of costume, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And that was part of the deal. That was part of her gig.
You know, one time she entered a Dolly Parton lookalike contest, and she really overdid it with everything. Like she got the biggest wig she had, and she lost the contest. People didn't realize it was really her, and she entered a Dolly Parton lookalike contest. And
do you want to see images of her ceremony?
You mean of the?
Do you want to see images of her from her casket?
Oh, I do not.
No.
Oh, are they doing an open casket?
I do not know.
They're doing a
I know.
small ceremony, family only.
Yeah, like, according to the family statement, yeah. And then one of the really poetic lines there was the fact that how she had spent all her life in rhinestones and all these heavy garments and everything, and that all she wanted to do now was to be laid to rest in cotton.
In cotton, so she could actually rest.
So I'm not. Yeah, I'm not interested in seeing any image of her less than, or like in her later years, or any images from her and the family.
Agreed.
I'm not Reggie Watts. I'm not trying to look at a dead body.
I know.
Wow.
Hey, what about this? I think this, once again, another reason to kind of look up to her and say, man, that's the way you do it. So they, for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, they're like, listen, we're going to induct you in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And she's like, no, like, I don't really do rock and roll. You shouldn't induct me. Like, well, we're going to do it anyway. So she's like, okay, fine. I'll accept it for the fans, but then I'm going to make a rock and roll album. So she was inducted in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And then that year afterwards, she decided to do that rock album. And like, who are all the heavy hitters, Angels? Like she did, I think it was Judas Priest. I think Ozzy, like all these different rock stars. Yeah. She did these songs with, so like, okay, now I deserve to be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame because I actually did a rock album. I think she does.
But no, not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I mean, and you know how I feel about those kind of places. Yeah, I don't care about them at all. But let me just say this. Eddie Money is still not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
But really? Dolly Parton is.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so is it really fair? Was she really rock and roll up until then? Yeah. There wasn't any rock and roll. It was just her closest she got was pop music. Yeah. So why put her in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Well, that was the argument, and that's what she even said. She's like, I don't. But then after they inducted her anyway, she did the rock album, and it was pretty good. Like I heard, who else was on that album? Angel, do you know?
All right. So the way that they did that album is that like they, would work her vocals in with other artists and whatnot, or they would do it together. So we got the featured artists on that album are going to be Richie Sambora, Sting, Steve Perry, Ann Wilson, John Fogerty, Kid Rock, Steven Tyler, Stevie Nicks, Peter Frampton, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Chris Stapleton, Miley Cyrus was on there, Brandy Carlisle, Debbie Harry, Elton John, Melissa Etheridge, Lizzo was on one.
Yeah, it's a long album.
Rob Halford, Nikki Sixx,
Motley Crue.
Yeah, Linda Perry did a song with her. They did a cover. Emmylou Harris and Sheryl Crow did one. Pat Benatar. So it was like
a who's who of rock.
She did the song with they did a cover of Let It Be with Paul McCartney and Ringo.
That's right.
And Mick Fleetwood was a part of that. And then she also did a cover of Freebird
with Leonard Skinner.
With Leonard,
yeah. She did. I mean, all genres.
Everybody, jumped at the chance to work with her.
Sure, yeah.
No, I thought she was great. Her fingernail. She could play the crap out of a guitar.
Yeah.
And
even with
long nails, and that defies all laws of natural physics.
Yeah.
I mean, when mine grow out just a hair, I can't make some chords.
Yeah.
So how she did that, I don't know.
There's another really fascinating clip how she's getting to write. She's coming around to write 9 to 5.
Yeah.
And again, she had our nails all done up, and so she's showing how to me my nails sounded like a typewriter.
And they were on the set of the movie. Yeah.
And so as she's working this song out and she's playing rhythm with her nails, her long ass nails, and doing all that. And she's like, I would write a little bit, I would use this, and I was like, that's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Like again, if you get a chance, look up that piece of footage because it's a fascinating insight to see her musical mind work.
Little known fact: the people that were working on the very first mammal to be cloned were big Dolly Parton fans. So if you remember what they named the first, I think it was a sheep that was cloned.
Yeah,
they named it Dolly out of respect for Dolly Parton.
And it did have some big old honkers.
Oh my goodness!
You ever seen sheep honkers? They're awesome.
They're all fluff.
Let's see what else we got about Dolly Parton. I guess had something to do with Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
What?
Yeah. She had a production team that kept that going because she liked the movie, she liked the whole series. So she personally is credited for pushing that through. Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I loved watching that TV series growing up.
Yeah.
She was an uncredited executive producer on that show.
I had no idea.
Did not know that either.
So, how many people was she a godmother to? I know she was like godmother to Miley Cyrus. Wasn't there someone else, another famous person that she was godmother to, or no?
I'm sure there's a ton of female celebrities that claim that.
Right. That would just.
Here's something interesting.
What's that?
Do you know what her middle name is?
I do not.
Llama. It's a little early.
I guess so.
I didn't get the joke.
It's okay.
Dolly.
Yeah.
Llama.
I got a firewall. I got a firewall for jokes. Yeah. I knew it would.
Wrote over 3,000 songs.
Ooh.
That's a lot of songs.
That is a lot of songs.
No, I'm sure not all of them were bangers, but still wrote them, and she wrote a song, like I said earlier, she wrote a song that said, I don't want this song to be released until 2046, my 100th birthday.
Yeah.
And it's in some sort of a container, like a time capsule at Dollywood, and they're going to open it up on her birthday.
I hope it's real hateful.
Oh, that would be great.
It was all an act.
Yeah.
Now just going to sing the N-word for 15 minutes.
Yeah. And gay ends, too.
Oh, God, that'd be terrible. That'd be horrible. So that'll be 2046.
Yeah.
Damn, will I be around to hear it? That's the
That
question.
gives me anxiety, you guys talking like
today,
this.
so I'm going to be nice.
What?
Yes.
Say yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if she wrote any songs for other people. Like, what songs did she write that she gave to other people besides, was it the I Will Always Love You for Whitney Houston?
No, but Whitney covered that. Like, I don't think
she didn't give it to her.
No.
People would cover her songs, but I don't know if
she wrote for people.
Yeah, she wrote for people.
I'm sure
that wasn't her thing because again, how she felt about her protecting herself with the royalties of songs.
She wrote a wrestler's intro just before she died.
What was it called?
It was for The Undertaker.
Terrible. Yes.
What?
I thought it was bad joke time with Jeff. Are we not doing
Oh my God.
Yours was so between the two of you, there's not going to be any oxygen in that room, and they're both going to die, Ryan.
But yours was so bad, I forgot what I was going to say.
All right, well, we're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at activity this morning eastbound on I-4 just before the 429 exit where a crash blocks the left lane on the interstate this morning. Looking at heavy traffic right now for those who need to travel between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Things are still moving well for those who need to take the turnpike this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
It's an amazing summer, and if you're thinking about getting engaged, think about this. If you go to IDC now between now and August the 31st, you can get a beautiful piece of jewelry to get engaged or whatever, and also get a trip to go along with it. Yeah, that's what they're doing. It's a great promotion that they're doing. Free trips when you buy jewelry. Let's say you spend $3,500 at the International Diamond Center. You can enjoy a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway. Plus, they're going to give you a $100 Visa gift card, and there's dozens of cool cities to choose from. That's if you spend $3,500. You spend $5,000, you're going to be able to sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2. And if you go all out and you get that engagement ring that you know she's going to love, and it's $10,000 or more, you're also going to get a great honeymoon to go with it. You get to escape on a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking, beautiful countries. That's all from IDC, the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you, and you got now between now and August 31st to take advantage of this deal. It's the International Diamond Center.
Victim of a car crash? Anajar and Levine. Hurt in a slip and fall accident? Anajar and Levine. Injured on the job? Demand Anajar and Levine. Call me, Glenn Levine, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, for someone who wants to sell and still enjoy their summer, how does the guaranteed offer take the time and hassle out of selling a home?
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer without the usual stress of selling a home. There's no need to prep your home, make costly repairs, or spend hours on showings and open houses. It's a fast, hassle-free way to sell your home while keeping your summer free for the things that matter most.
Thanks, Mark. If you're looking to sell your home, save time, and make the most money, the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the option for you. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about whether your stuff's going to get wrecked or not. It's literally ranked as like one of the top 10 most stressful events in your life. And that's why you need a company that you can trust. I've used them every time I've moved. Cento Moving. Cento Moving is local, independent, family owned, fully licensed and insured, serving Central Florida for over 13 years and voted one of the top moving companies in Central Florida twice. Go to CentoMoving.com, get the quote, get it handled, and make your move a dream. Tell them Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. That's CENTO, CentoMoving.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take.
Course correction. Dolly the sheep wasn't named out of respect. It was because she was cloned specifically from a mammary gland. And they thought, who's the most famous person we can think of who's famous for their mammary glands? Dolly Parton.
Is that true?
I'm believing it.
Makes sense to me. Well, thank you, sir, for straightening that out. I thought maybe she helped with the financing or something of it. I didn't know. I know it was because of Dolly Parton, though, Dolly the sheep. Welcome back, Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins. Jeff Howell here with us today.
Yeah.
Amber Nova, your MWO wrestling champion. You're going to be defending your title in Canada this week, right?
Yes, I am for Hannibal TV, and I'm defending it in Ontario, Thunder Bay, Canada.
Now, we're not popular. You're an American. We're not popular in Canada right now. You're going to be heel, right? You're probably going to be the bad guy. They're not going to like you.
I'm going to wear my American flag, American woman outfit. I'm going to kick some ass.
Canadian ass?
I will tell you this.
Canadian ass.
You're going to be...
you think they're going to boo me?
Yes.
Well, the girl I'm wrestling is also American.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Oh,
and for the most part, they don't have a problem with us citizens at all.
It's just...
But unless you go up there and wear a big banner that says... I'm so happy to be in the 51st state of America.
So I should go out with my American flag, my American outfit, just obnoxious American USA, USA.
Yeah. With your,
they love that.
We call it Canadian.
Hey.
Have a MAGA hat. You need a MAGA hat, too.
Use the proper pronunciation. You go out there, what's
MAGA
up, Canada? How's it going? And they'll respect you more.
Yeah. Well, anyway, good luck.
Thank you.
Who are you wrestling? Who's
Tina Santino.
Tina Santino has a shot at the title.
Yes.
Okay. All right. We'll find
you have
out.
to pay a lot of taxes when you get back, just so you know.
What?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's
Yeah. There's a big tax that there's right now. So enjoy making negative money.
Anyway, Angel, what's going on with Monster Sports?
Huge shout out to Mark Spain Real Estate.
Mark Spain.
Jumping on Monster Sports. Definitely go check out their website. They're also hiring right now, so go take a look if you're buying or selling your home. As we're getting closer and closer to the beginning of NFL season, Russ.
Thank God.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with these guys and these owners and then whatnot. And
more hookers?
No, not more hooker. Not more hooker stories in the sense of another owner getting popped with a hooker. Poor choice of words on
Did you hear
Angel's
that
part.
story, Jeff?
No. What happened?
The owner of the San Francisco 49ers, a billionaire,
Yes.
couple $1 billion,
Yeah.
goes to Ohio.
Yeah.
Goes on Craigslist, finds a hooker in a trailer park for $140 and gets caught.
Well, here's the part though. Here's the kicker. It was all a scheme. It's a sting.
Well, the police said
So like
he's no even real hooker.
Yeah, he fell for it.
He did fall for it because I've had a bunch of trailer park hookers and they don't go up to $140.
She must have been a good one.
Yeah, she was good. That's
she
a
was
good trailer.
fine.
Inflation.
Oh my God.
Biden.
Cleveland Browns. How do you feel about this? One day,
and whites too.
That's the name of the team, the Cleveland Browns.
The Cleveland Whites.
It's bad.
I know you're pitching to your base there in that room.
I can't help it. Starts creeping in on me.
Those guys will carry on and on all the racial jokes you give them, Ryan.
You made Daddy laugh.
There you go. Cleveland Brown fans, one day after your quarterback, they had a quarterback competition happening in Cleveland, Russ. It was between Deshaun Watson and Shador, and neither one of them really won it outright.
Yeah,
they're both kind of you know.
Are you talking about Primetime Son?
Yeah.
What's his name? Shador. What's his last name? What's his last name? I forget.
Sanders.
Sanders. Okay, yeah.
So Deshaun Watson, Shedeur Sanders, and they're in a quarterback competition there for the beginning of the season to see who's QB1. And like I said, neither one of them are really has really grasped the position. Now, we know all the baggage that Deshaun Watson has. If you're not familiar, there was over 30 women who filed lawsuits against him for basically
being improper during massage time.
The different versions of sexual assaults.
Yeah.
And he just settled with like 28, 29, and 30 just a couple weeks ago. So these were all settled out of court, it looks like, I think. So he's QB1. He's coming off of an Achilles injury. And then Shedeur Sanders, obviously, the much lauded quarterback out of University of Colorado. His dad was his coach and everything.
Nepo baby.
Absolutely. And so then they're both there competing for this job, and neither one of them this preseason does anything really huge to grab a stranglehold on that position. On Saturday, after the game, they're talking to Deshaun Watson post-game, and they're talking about his time at Cleveland, and he's talking about these things. And he says, these are his words, and I quote, he stated, "The loud boos he receives from home fans during preseason games has nothing to do about the performance and were instead personal and disrespectful." He turned around all the boos that he gets and it says, "The fans are not respecting me. That it's personal, and they're personally booing me. Doesn't matter what I do. Last time I was on this field, I tore my Achilles heel and people were cheering."
Well, they're booing him because of all the allegations.
Okay. See, Russ, and people say that you don't know ball.
Yeah,
I look at that. And you're sitting there.
I figured it all out.
And you're sitting there, and it's like obvious to you.
Yeah.
And somehow, to this numbnuts, it's not obvious. And he turned around on the whole fan base.
It's all their fault.
It's their fault. They're being disrespectful.
Yeah.
None of the off-field stuff has anything to do with the booing. You guys are just, reading into it. That happened over the weekend. And then yesterday, the new coach of the Cleveland Browns. Guess who he named QB number 1? Who's going to be his starting quarterback for this upcoming NFL season after that ridiculous statement by his quarterback?
Deshaun Watson.
Deshaun Watson is going to be QB1. How does that sit with you, Cleveland Brown fans? Now, you guys don't get it, that it's your fault. He's blaming you.
But they want, listen, I'm sure if you're one of their fans, they want the best quarterback they can get, right? So they don't care what he did. They're like, hey, can you play?
No, that's not quite the opposite, Russ.
Really?
If he was good, if he was playing, I think if the point that you're trying to make is, hey,
between him and
they're both crap, and if and this is how sports is, and we've seen this, right? We've seen this with guys that even with all the off-field antics, if you're able to perform on the field, the fans they don't care, right? But he hasn't been able to perform on the field. He's been trashed since he's been there. Yeah. He hasn't been good since one season that he had in with the Texans.
Right.
But to turn it around and blame it on the fan base and say that they're being disrespectful, and then your coach, with lack of awareness, names him QB1 for the season, I'm really curious to see how this works out for you guys. So we'll.
But the thing about it is that if he was playing great, he probably wouldn't be booed. Correct?
Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I just want to get it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah. Who's the guy we have in Miami? The guy that the cheetah runs real fast. Tyreek Hill. You all right? It's like people. He was in all kinds of issues all the time. But as long as he was making touchdowns, everybody was like, "Yeah, go Tyreek."
I know with Kobe. When Kobe had his trial issue in Colorado, he was able to perform at a high level during the playoffs and everything for those Laker teams, and no one said anything about that.
They back in the 80s or 90s, Nebraska was going to the championship, and they had the number one running back in the country, and the guy was on video throwing his girlfriend down stadium steps, and the coach said, "Okay, he's off the team. He's not going to the championship game." And everybody went, "Oh my God, somebody that really has integrity in college football, a coach that has integrity." And then a week later, those boosters got to him. He was back on the team.
Back on the team. We got to win this game.
Speaking of integrity, we've had a really interesting roller coaster in the last 10 to 15 days in regards to football players from college that made it to the NFL, were signed to a roster or made a practice squad, realized that they weren't going to, they were going to be stuck on the practice squad and wanted to go back to college.
Yeah.
One of the people that really helped facilitate this is Lane Kiffin, who's just the poster boy for integrity. No, he's not.
He's not?
He's not. No.
I don't know who he is.
Look up what Lane Kiffin has done in the past, and you'll know he's a schemer, Russ.
Oh, okay.
He'll do
Scallywag.
He'll do whatever. He will walk up to that line and then take a step over that line to ensure his team's victory.
Sounds like I like him.
There are people that like that. There are, right? Yeah. And so he was the one that helped facilitate this whole thing about, and he made a call, and he's like, "Hey, listen, if you release this guy, I'm going to bring him back to LSU. We go get him in the portal." He was doing all these things. So he's the one that basically made this a national conversation, right? And so, again, in the gamesmanship of different conferences and different leagues in college football, Russ, right?
Because you have
the SEC, you got the Big Ten, you got all these different conferences, right?
And they all can make different rulings,
right? And so, but. As a what do we call that? Look at me kind of thing or whatever. So the SEC does this and big LSU and everything, and everybody's like, oh, that's a horrible whatever, right? And so the Big Ten, to get the positive publicity and everything, quickly comes out, makes a statement. Hey, Big Ten won't allow football players to return to the NFL. This is our conference, this is our league.
Yeah. So if you played in the NFL, you cannot return to the
So the national media, Russ, they're like, oh, look, LSU's bad, SEC's bad. Look what the honorable Big Ten did. This is the way that you're supposed to handle it and everything.
Right.
And so the SEC getting all this negative press. Just overnight, the SEC announced a new policy that bans former NFL, NBA, and WNBA athletes from going back. Once you've been, once you're on the team, we're not taking you to our school.
So now, is that all of college football now, or is it just those two?
So far,
yeah,
it's those two teams and those two conferences. And again, it's all public play, imaging. For the.
Once you've been paid to be a professional, you shouldn't be allowed to go back and play college football. I
don't think anyone's going to argue with you on that. I think by and large, most people agree with that.
Yeah.
But except for Lane Kiffin, because Lane Kiffin, he likes to play in the gray area.
Yeah,
no man, it's crazy to think of it. Did you see that BBC report that came out about football?
And then there's this BBC report in regards to CTE.
Get out of football, everybody! Yeah. Damn.
Was it 25% of them?
No, they came back. They had to rewrite the article to explain to people because people were getting confused on what it was saying.
Oh, what percentage?
They rewrote it. It says as many as 97.7% of NFL players who died between 2016 and 2021 have had brain disease.
Oh, wow.
From repeated blows to the head.
And it runs the gamut of, a little bit to a lot, but they all had it.
And I did see the story. I didn't see the 98%, but I think that's probably more accurate. I think it is accurate.
25%, so 1 in 4 had severe.
Okay. That makes sense. And they said most of the damage was done in practice. It wasn't really done in game time. It was in the practice, which makes sense if you're doing full scrimmage practices, and it's a lot of these offensive line and defensive line guys that are doing that constant hitting.
Sure.
So they said that they're going to, in practice, they're going to reduce the amount of actual full scrimmage that they do in the NFL.
235 brains were donated, and some of them were in youth level. Some of them were high school level.
That was the other thing that was fascinating about the study, and Ryan's right, is that typically what we've heard or what we've seen in the studies is former NFL players.
Yeah,
they went all the way to let's say high school level football, college football. So if you can prove in these studies that you got high school players that are showing symptoms of CTE, then you can imagine that they probably even started as low as Pop Warner football.
Oh yeah,
dude. I would if I don't have kids, but I'd be like, y'all ain't playing football. That's absolutely insane. And then on top of just CTE, a big percentage of the brains, the majority had dementia or early dementia in it as well. That is terrifying. And the fact that we don't treat this sport like we do any other job. If any job had this, if you were a welder and they're like, hey, 97% of you are getting CTE, should be all over that.
Yeah, but at the same time,
because these are half entertainers and
I will say this at the same time, and you've noticed this with players leaving productive careers earlier. At the same time, you're not going to be able to legislate free will. And if a guy chooses, hey, I it tells you up front, hey, I understand the ramifications of this. I know what the issues are here. I still want to play professional football.
But the big thing about this one too is like this is after these tests are after the Guardian helmets came in.
Yeah, I thought they make concussion helmets.
Yeah, they don't work.
Yeah, that
they
technology,
do, but it doesn't always work.
Yeah, that technology is still far behind, and the bet is, or the NFL's betting on, or football in general is betting on, that there will be a breakthrough with that technology.
Well, and again, y'all are talking about years and years of playing before you get to the level where they're giving you Guardian helmets.
Mm-hmm.
So, all their high school playing and college playing.
There's high school programs
put a cottonmouth in your helmet.
Imagine
that can't afford that.
Imagine how much CTE is in professional wrestling. Like I am positive.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, they even came back and said that Chris Benoit, who was always this nice guy, but his finishing move was the flying headbutt, right off the top rope headbutt, and every night headbutt, and he ends up like killing his entire family. And they said that was not in his, with
a headbutt.
No. He killed us. He shot him, I think, and hung on to him.
Didn't they do? Correct me if I'm wrong. With him, after that they do the study on his brain?
Oh yeah, he had CTE.
Yeah. It was very progressive.
It was very.
Yeah, it's one of the worst cases they'd ever seen.
Yes, 100%. Yeah. So,
but I know that like professional wrestling companies now, they actually do concussion seminars and safety seminars, and they.
Well, so does
it
the
has
NFL,
changed
but
since back then.
Yeah, so does the NFL.
Go to
but
seminars, going to save
they still get
No,
it.
it's just to be aware. But yeah.
Yeah. All right, we got to
that's Monster Sports Trust.
We got to take a break. Come back. We got Friendly Ray Trendley with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at activity this morning eastbound on I-4 just before the 429 exit where a crash blocks the left lane on the interstate this morning. Looking at heavy traffic right now for those who need to travel between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Things are still moving well for those who need to take the turnpike this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Hey, Tanner, my tile looked brand new right after Zero Res cleaned it.
That's awesome. Years of dirt hide deep in the grout lines. Zero Res cleans efficiently and effectively. Spelled forward or backwards.
Zero Res.
It's the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust for my home remodeling projects, I give them the same answer all the time. Mike the Home Builder, hbnusa.com. Mike's a 4th-generation contractor with more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBN USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why hbnusa.com is the only company I recommend for bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful, low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike the Home Builder now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814. Or visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975 and CCC 1329039.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, 3rd-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
The roofer stood in my driveway and said the number, $19,000. For a roof on a house I'm still making payments on. I remember thinking, this is it. This is the thing that breaks us. Then my neighbor mentioned Roof Max. They restore the shingles you already have for a fraction of the cost of a new roof. What if I spent all that money and later found out my roof still had years of life left?
We're the strangest roofing company because we don't want to sell you a new roof. We want to save the one you have. 855-ROOF-MAX. 855-ROOF-MAXX.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Everyone wants answers. I'm just really confused about what happened that day.
A new podcast series, Fault Line Haditha, tells the story of a shocking crime and a cover-up at the highest levels of the United States Marine Corps.
If you've got 5 players and you offer immunity to 4, you better be right about the 5th. Because if you're not, then you've just given immunity to your killer.
Listen to Fault Line Haditha on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Fault Line Haditha and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cento Moving, CentoMoving.com.
Welcome Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes. It's his birthday week, by the way.
How old are you going to be?
Are you going to share any of your pickle pie?
Yeah, Ray, you want some pickle pie?
Hey, Ray Trenley, you want some pickle pie?
I absolutely do not want anything pickle pie.
Mary Ellen made, because in Minnesota.
Mary Ellen made it.
She did, but she just took the recipe that they have at the Minnesota State Fair, and it's like the big deal up there. It's a big deal up there.
Big deal.
Yeah. And so for his birthday, she made him 2 pickle pies. One is a sweet pickle pie, and the other is a dill pickle pie. And also some pickle soup, right?
Pickle soup. Haven't had the pickle soup yet. Can't wait to try it. Looks and sounds terrible, to be honest with you, but I'm sure it's delicious.
It's just vinegar.
Right? No. It tastes like pickle. Well, the pickle pie tastes like
pickles. Taste like vinegar. That's where the flavor comes from.
It's not exactly.
Pickles taste like pickles. You're insane. I never think vinegar.
No, I don't either.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't either. Hey, Ray Trenley.
Yes, sir.
You're an attorney.
Sometimes.
I think I have a case.
Okay.
And I want to see if you help me out.
After Ryan again?
No, this is something. I'm not going to tell you who it is.
Okay.
But there's somebody that I entrusted. Okay. Back in, I think it was February, end of February.
Okay.
Who really, really wanted this expensive wrestling belt, right? Expensive wrestling belt. $1,300 a wrestling belt, right? Right.
Whoa!
And so
$1,300.
That's crazy.
And so I go, okay, fine.
You can look at me cross-eyed all you want, lady. That's crazy.
I didn't know it was that much.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
That's how everybody knows that she's the favorite.
So I will. I'm like, fine. I'll get the new belt. That's fine. And it was supposed to be in a couple weeks, right? We are now into what this is, August the 26th.
We're basically at the end of the year.
We're almost into
2027.
September, right?
I'm going to film this and send it to said person.
You did that?
That's
You tried this scale already?
No, I don't know who that is, who you're talking to. I'm
talking to Amber.
Entrusted this person who got me to buy the belt, and it's still no belt. Who do I sue?
I would sue everybody.
Maybe the guy that you paid the belt.
No.
Who said that I'm going to have it?
Yeah.
He gave you the money first. It's on you.
He said I will have it before
Amber,
the 12th.
you're the one that facilitated this deal.
You facilitated
you're the one that
the deal.
went to him.
I entrusted you.
You're the one that begged him for this.
You bothered the hell out of me for it.
I picked a wrestling championship belt maker who has made a championship belt for me for another company before, and you
that sounds like
paid
collusion.
him, so you have his contact info.
So you're passing the buck off.
Wow.
So I got to go to them.
I gave a recommendation. Hi, you want to get your house painted? Well, here's the person you can have to paint your house. I didn't actually pay.
You know
the
what,
guy.
Russ? I think the attorney brings up a great point, and the key word here is collusion. She's in on it.
She's in on it.
Guy's
she got her cut already.
Yeah,
She's on her way to Canada to disappear with.
Yeah, I'm going to Canada this weekend.
Hold on, wait! You gave her $1,300, and all I got was pickle pie. Crazy!
You got two pickle pies.
You gave her $1,300, and you didn't kick down for Ryan and I's PS5.
Yeah,
PS5.
You got 2 pickle pies and pickle soup. By the way,
do you know what you could get in East
like Amber's in a
Palestine,
pickle.
Ohio, in a trailer park for $1,300?
I know. You make a good point.
Did you see this? The owner of the trailer park came out with a statement. He's like, "Hey, he was just pulled over here. Okay,
this is not what we do here.
There was no real hooker.
us.
There was no real hooker.
It was all Sting.
So Ray, who is responsible here? Once again,
This is great. No, I mean, so the concept in the law is what we call a necessary and indispensable party, right? And so the idea is that anybody who's involved in the transaction, even if they didn't receive the money, that they're a necessary party to the transaction because they have some role and responsibility in getting the transaction to occur.
Money never touched my hand. I just made a recommendation.
No,
ask Jed York with the New York 49 or the San Francisco 49ers.
Did you or did you not
Money
place
doesn't touch hands.
Did you or did you not place the order?
No, you didn't.
No.
Sir, you sent the payment.
No. Who placed the order?
Who
talked to the manufacturer and placed the order and also designed it?
His
Designed
middleman.
it, specified what it was going to look like, ordered the extra rhinestones.
That's right.
Russ designed it.
No.
Who introduced Russ to this
That's not true
guy?
because Russ picked the colors, the logo, Russ
Wait a minute. No.
picked
These are
everything.
all things that you were complaining about. You didn't like the belt because the colors. You didn't like the belt because of the way that it looked.
In the color.
If I got this belt made, it was going to be like orange fire. Russ wanted it to be black and red.
But it's not the Amber Nova belt.
Exactly.
Well, apparently it is now.
I like the fire, so I thought like fire logo. Anyways, Russ chose black and red. It's going to be.
I thought Amber's supposed to tell the truth on
silver
the show.
and rhinestones.
She don't tell the truth.
You guys are
telling
not.
stories.
You are the biggest fibbers, and I cannot believe you guys are right now. You're driving me insane.
It's really discouraging.
Hey, Ray,
as
are
your
we in
attorney
felony territory yet? Is it above $1,500? Is that felony territory?
Yeah, it is.
Look, all I know is it's taking a lot
so
in processing.
Third
It's
degree
coming
felony.
Amber, you said
out of the country.
You're
Okay,
probably
it's
looking
not
at a
in the
year in
US.
jail.
Amber, last month you said it was going to be last month.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
Now we're almost done with August.
Well, good thing I filmed that video. I'm going to send it to him and tell him he's in deep.
You tried this
right
gimmick
now.
a couple weeks ago. Remember when she filmed you and she's like, "I'm sending it to him now."
I did.
We
No,
did.
you don't.
Yeah, we filmed something like, "Hey, where's the belt?" And what happened?
Well, I'll tell you what. $1,300 isn't even my month's rent, so that ain't even that much money. And you had a bunch of fibbers.
Wow.
Bunch of fibbers. $1,300. My butt. It was not.
I didn't realize we were going to go that far.
What do I do,
just
Mr.
take some
Attorney?
more pictures of your feet, I guess.
You pay more than $1,300 a month in rent.
Yes.
How do you afford that? I know what you do for a living. I can't really afford $1,300.
I'll show you
It's
right
the
now
feet,
on
Ryan.
screen.
It's the feet.
I'll show you right now on screen. Full throttle model, new autographs.
Yeah, I can't help but notice you got a bunch of new photos and things done, and we still don't have a
That
belt.
looks like about $1,300 worth of photos.
It does,
right
doesn't
there.
it? She bought $1,300 worth of
There you
pictures
guys
to
go,
sign.
yeah. You have new autographs.
So have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme,
Yeah, Russ. I mean, if you go back to the time that this has gone on, and how all of a sudden people are like, people outside of the show, people are like, why is this lady getting all this stuff mailed here? And it's been boxes and boxes of photographs,
It's sponsored.
tubes and tubes of posters.
Yeah, I know.
Her car now starts working magically.
Now
My
you,
car
you-
always works.
you know
No.
exactly where your $1,300 went. It went to all her
You
photographs.
Well, okay, so
I've seen Amber show up in an eagle talon before. I was very confused.
so I'm stripping you of the belt September 12th because I've got to auction that belt off.
You're not stripping me.
Hold
I'm
on.
still the champion.
Let me finish.
If I win my match.
Maybe. I don't know. But I got to be able to auction that belt off for the
yes.
Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. That's why you got all the signatures 4 months ago because I was supposed to do it 4 months ago.
Was it only 4 months ago? It seems like so much longer.
No, it was like
it was in May.
I thought you were going to do it for
the order was placed in May.
the end of the year.
No, for the end of the year thing, we're doing the wine, and my wife's
that's
still
right.
making the wine, the wine that we made out at the Crimson House.
Don't let Amber around the wine. That'll disappear too.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, right.
Can't help but notice you're sitting VIP at a Goo Goo Doll concert. So
VIP.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
we heard
you guys
were.
know where I work. I have like radio perks.
yeah, but we don't get VIP.
We had people texting us that you were partying down. You were.
Who was spying on me at a Goo Goo Dolls concert? You guys are
when
bizarre.
you're in public, it's not considered spying.
Yeah, you're in
I'm sorry.
public,
and you're a famous person.
and you were.
And I'm a local public
Infamous
figure.
person. I don't say famous.
I wouldn't
infamous.
say local public figure. Sure.
But I guess you were partying down pretty heavy at Goo Goo's.
Heck yeah, I was. I was at the Goo Goo Dolls concert. Who wouldn't be
Goo
partying?
Goo Dolls are like a chill ass band. What are you doing? Like getting buck wild?
What do you mean? They
It's
had
the Goo Goo Dolls, not the New York Dolls. Like,
They
what
had
are you-
like confetti going everywhere. It was they had black balloons in the crowd. There was balloons getting passed around. It was so cool.
That is awesome.
Yeah, but again, the song is kind of sad because it's "Baby's Black Balloon Needs to Fly." That's not like party. Woo! Sad song.
What do you? That was nothing,
I don't know that
there
song,
was
but
nothing
okay.
sad about that concert. What?
And why can't we have white balloons?
And why can't I have a good time and party and be dancing and
Hey,
smiling?
we just lost Dolly Parton, Jeff.
Hey, where were you when you found out Dolly Parton passed?
In my chair at my office.
Yeah.
Actually thought of you guys. I almost sent you guys a text message, but
yeah,
I don't know. I got busy with something else.
You know, I was thinking about that whole thing of where were you when it happened. I think because she was 80, it's different than when Elvis died. When Elvis died, he was 46. It was a shock, and also with Michael Jackson, it was a shock, and with Prince, it was a shock.
Yeah.
Dolly was 80, so it's still sad because she was a wonderful person, and not too many people in that industry or any industry are trying to actually put people together and unite people. You know, so many people are just trying to divide everybody. But she was trying to be uniting and just seemed like a wonderful person.
Well, in a world where people are so focused on me and how can I make my life better, Dolly was the opposite.
Yeah.
She wanted to make everybody else's life better. And one of the things I thought was really cool as I was reading all the stories and all the obituaries and all the kind of things that people were saying about her is she did an interview one time with somebody and she gave them marriage advice. And she said, the key to a successful relationship is you just have to be friends with the other person. Realize like you're on the same team together. And I thought that was so beautiful and so powerful and also so true to who she was, right? Which is she was just so genuinely her and she wanted to enrich everybody's lives around her. And I think that, she'll be sorely missed. And
I saw an interview with her this morning, and she was talking about asking her advice because, really, I don't give advice because I can just tell you what worked for me.
Sure.
And that's not really advice. Those are just facts from my point of view, which I thought was kind of a cool way to.
She's a humble lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's definitely going to be missed. And I mean, you guys already talked about it, the way she approached the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
And just so many things in her career where she was just a humble person. And so that's super cool.
And when you see online, like everybody that came in contact with her that either interviewed her or talked to her or worked with her or whatever, it doesn't matter what genre, whatever, absolutely loved her.
Yeah, it's crazy. How many concerts did Dolly Parton do? You guys never got text messages about how much of a jerk that she was being.
No.
But, Amber goes to one concert. And
I know, and everyone
starts
freaks out because
messaging.
Amber had a good time for blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Dolly was a whore.
Stop it.
Dolly was
say
a
that.
saint.
That's hot take.
Dolly
She
was
was
a
really
saint.
like inspirational to women. She motivated other women. She was like, she wasn't like catty and jealous and like the
It was a joke,
industry.
Amber.
Have you ever been to Dollywood?
I have been to Dollywood.
I love Dollywood.
Yeah, it's like little Disneyland,
It's even better than Disneyland, I think. That's a hot take.
Yeah.
They serve fried Oreos and fried Twinkies. How do you not love a place that serves fried Oreos and fried Twinkies?
Yeah, we went, a long time ago. My goodness. I think my parents went with me, and I forget who I was married to at the time. But I remember being there, and then Tanya Tucker was performing in the thing that they had there.
That's awesome.
And Dolly was there. It's like, it was pretty amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty fantastic.
All right, we got to take a little bit of break. We got more with Friendly Ray Trendley. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another hot and humid day with highs nearing the mid-90s in Orlando. We'll also be dodging some late afternoon and evening showers and storms. These will start to fire off at around midday and will really take off by 2, 3, 4 o'clock this afternoon. So plan for about a 50 to 60% chance of rain today, with chances continuing to stay on the higher side through the end of the work week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Man, let me tell you about DeBerry Family Music and Record right there in DeBerry, where they specialize in new and used vinyl records, CDs, cassettes, turntables, guitars, music gear. They got all of it. If you're looking to start up your own listening station, they have the turntables and the speakers. They have all of that there, and it's awesome. William is he's again a fan of the station, a fan of the show, but he's also a fan of music, and this is one of the things that he's always wanted to do. Do yourself a favor, follow them on social media because they got deals and specials that happen all the time. So you got to keep up with that on their Instagram page or on their Facebook page. If you're looking for a new record or looking for a CD or a tape, they can help you with that. He'll help you for that. If you're looking for something old, they'll track that down for you. That's DeBerry Family Music and Record, located right there on 132 South Charles Richard Beale Boulevard, basically at 1792. And if you're on I-4, it's exit 104 right there in DeBerry. And they help you bring the ones and twos and What the Hell's Angel listening to every Friday night. Give them some love. Also, if you're a Monster listener, you can get up to 10% off. That's DeBerry Family Music and Record right there in DeBerry.
IDC's amazing Summer of Romance is almost over. These are the final days to get your free getaway. Right now, make any jewelry purchase of over $3,500 and International Diamond Center will pack your bags with a free romantic trip on us. But listen, this is a limited time offer and time is running out. You have until August 31st. Buy that perfect engagement ring, anniversary gift, or special piece for her and let us buy the honeymoon or romantic escape you'll remember forever. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and enjoy a 3-day, 2-night 4-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card. And choose from a dozen dreamy cities. Spend $5,000 and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2. Or go all in at $10,000 and escape to a 5-day, 4-night stay in an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. It's almost too good to be true. But hurry, this offer ends August 31st and will not be extended. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center. You buy the jewelry, we give the getaway. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we drop prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
The countdown to the NFL season is on, and Fox Sports Radio is where you join the conversation with the Dan Patrick Show.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
You have to strike when the iron is hot in the NFL.
And more. Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and listen now.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jurnavix.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on River Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Amber Nova.
Man.
Amber Nova here today.
Enigma?
Yep.
Thank you. I've been told that. It's a compliment.
Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Jeff Howe, and friendly Ray Trenley. Yes, Jeff.
Russ, on the show, I've never asked favors, hardly ever. Every now and then I want to debut a song, something like that. I've got a big favor to ask you.
What's that?
On the breaks, quit asking Amber questions. Holy crap, I'm exhausted.
What you don't understand is, for me, it's entertaining.
I know
she doesn't understand that I'm just getting her to scream and holler and yell.
Yeah, I finally realized what you're doing.
Oh, you're trying to get me worked up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, she just figured that out.
I finally realized what you're doing with Amber.
Are you kidding me?
You would really get me worked up over here.
With Amber.
Good golly, Miss Molly, calm down.
That's what we all do. All of us do that.
With Amber, I finally figured it out.
What?
The reason you do that is you're getting me back for 30 years of fat jokes.
No. It's my personal entertainment to watch her spin.
Well,
I'm exhausted.
Once you start me up, I never
Okay,
stop.
but I will say something. They're sitting right here. You don't have to scream. You can talk in a normal voice.
No, she
I
can't.
can't. I'm Italian. I yell.
She's Italian. That's what she
And
does.
I'm kind of deaf.
Oh! You've got a vowel in the last part of your last name.
Nova.
You might not get back in the country.
From Canada?
Yeah.
Nah. She's like, during the break, she's like, is there something happening in Canada I don't know about?
Yeah, I'm going to wrestle in Ontario, literally this weekend. What is going on? Should I be concerned that
wear your MAGA hat and make sure you're
I don't own a MAGA hat, but I'm wearing all my American
Make sure you bring
gear.
all
You got MAGA
cash,
panties.
U.S. dollars.
Yeah.
You don't want to pay with anything with a card.
Yeah. And
just because I love the American flag and wearing it and love my country and support my troops does not mean I own a MAGA hat. I don't.
But you got to do it in Canada. If you're the heel, if you're the bad guy, that's the way to really get them all fired up.
I'm the champion, and I think they're
And
going to
if
cheer
you love your
for me.
country, right?
And if they don't cheer for me, I'm going to yell USA at them.
You love your country, right?
Ooh.
So that
Gotta
means
go
you
really
don't
well.
love your country's enemies, correct?
What?
So you don't. That means if you love your country, you support the troops. That means you don't support the enemies of the United States, correct?
I don't think we have many enemies.
What?
Oh, yes, we do. Yeah, I think we're full of enemies now, to be honest with you.
Saying you're going into hostile territory, girl. You better play up America.
Yeah.
Oh, the moment they know I can't speak French, I already know how they act. I've been to Montreal before.
Just say oui.
Where are you going? You're going to Ontario?
Thunder Bay, Ontario.
Thunder Bay.
And I'm staying in this Viking. I've already got my hotel booked. I'm staying in this fancy, really cool Viking hotel. It
That's
looks
awesome.
Really awesome. Like giant swords on the wall and it's like
You should take one of those swords
really
for
cool.
the match.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Come out with a sword.
Yeah.
Hey, so earlier this week, Ray, we were talking about a story that I saw, and it's, I don't know if you saw this or not, but the beginning of the clip shows this dude in shorts hauling ass down the street. He's running as fast as he can, and then these two chubby cops are trying to chase him, but they can't chase him because they're
That guy was pretty fast, though.
Yeah,
he was
pretty
pretty fast.
Yeah. But so chubby cop gets in.
No, Russ, you
Uber.
called them Oompa Loompas.
Yeah, I said what I said. Yes, I stand by it. They were chubby, and anyway, so they jump in the Uber and tell the Uber driver, follow that guy, just like you would see it in the movies.
Yeah.
But these these big fat cops in the car, and they're all tired, and they're like, chase
trying
that
to catch
guy.
their breath. They can't even say catch that guy.
Yeah, trying to catch their breath. Yeah. So my question being, the guy was put in somewhat danger, I guess, because the guy they were following had done something. It was like he threatened a
lady,
woman,
a woman and her kids.
Yeah, so
some type of violent crime.
It was a violent crime,
Right.
but he didn't actually do it. He just threatened it, I guess. He didn't actually commit it.
I mean, assault still can be considered a violent crime.
Okay,
Yeah.
either way. So
Yeah.
the police are telling him to follow this criminal, and afterwards he's like, man, I didn't want to have to do that, but I got cops telling me. Like, does he have any kind of, I don't know, any ability to sue or anything like that?
Yeah, so this is actually something I think I'm an expert on. And I don't say I'm an expert on a lot of things, but as you guys know, when I was a younger man, I kind of fashioned myself as a pirate, maybe a little bit of a scallywag.
Scallywag, yeah.
And so one of the things I was very fascinated with as a young man was this idea of robbing a bank, and then you have to get away, right? Because you don't want to rob a bank and get caught.
No.
And so I had this whole thing thought out, and because you watch all these movies and you always see the cops commandeering vehicles, you're like, hey, what is the legality around this? So I've done a lot of research on this over the years.
Okay, you've been waiting for this one to come up, huh?
100%.
Well, no, I mean, even closer to home, come to find out, when Russ asked Detective Barb about this,
she had done it.
She had done it on a local level. She had a story to share with us.
She said when she was a young detective and she was working on a case and the guy was getting away, she got into just a regular person's car and said, "Follow that guy," and they got close enough so she could write down the license tag, and then she said, "Stop, drop me off here." But still, that's someone we know who's a cop that actually did it.
Did she tip?
No, she didn't say. Yeah.
But so there's two things. The first of which is, what's the exigent circumstance that law enforcement is addressing, right? So if it's a dangerous felony, if it's something that's a public necessity, there's a fire coming down a hill and they need to steal your car to go save somebody, right? There's some kind of public necessity that around it. Generally speaking, they're going to be allowed to do that, right?
Really?
And it's the same reason why they can, they can't kick down your door for like a warrantless search, but they can kick down your door if they think that your baby's dying inside. And that's why you always see, like, in movies, like, "Oh, help, there's a baby inside," and they kick through the door. There's no legal liability there, right? Because it's a public necessity. Now, on the other end of this, you've got the compensation part, right? And so, we have sovereign immunity in the state of Florida. And so, generally speaking, the actions of law enforcement, they're going to be capped up to $200,000, per person. And so, if the person got hurt, that's going to be an issue. If the vehicle was damaged, there's a takings clause issue. So,
well, in this one, he didn't get hurt and the vehicle did not get damaged, but he still was, he was like, "Man, it put me in a bad position."
But, conceptually, they used his fuel, they used his time. So there's some compensation that probably he'd be entitled to. But if the vehicle was injured or damaged or something like that, the government would have to compensate him for that. And so it's a really interesting issue. But yeah, it's true. It's not just in movies. Law enforcement can commandeer your vehicle as long as it's for a lawful purpose.
But you can't say no?
I think you can ask the clarifying question as to why they're asking you to use your vehicle. And if they say that we're commandeering it because of public necessity, they're going to be allowed to take it.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if you absolutely refuse, you take your keys and you throw them away and say, "No, you're not taking my car," is that a crime?
You could possibly get in trouble for obstruction, interfering.
Yeah. You know what? If a cop came up to me and did that, I would pop the hood, I'd unplug something and go, "Figure it out. If you can't start it, you can't have it."
That's the same thing as tossing the keys.
Sick burn.
No, I'm not.
We all
They'll
knew
wreck
that.
my car.
We all knew that Amber had a little bit of a trouble streak in her after hearing about her concert.
Yeah.
You guys, I'm very well behaved. I don't understand. I
You
had
got
such
a couple
good time.
She went to delinquent marijuana school.
Yeah.
And there's not.
I do not do. I don't do the devil's lettuce. By the way, I haven't done that since I was like 18.
Did your parents not put you into some sort of a halfway house for
marijuana?
For marijuana?
No, I wasn't in some halfway house.
What was it?
It was a whole house.
You always change the story.
Yeah, what was the story?
I got in trouble for smoking pot in high school. Who didn't do that once before?
I did not. I did not.
I did not.
But they sent you to a school or some sort of a private thing.
Delinquents.
Right? A delinquent place, right?
There's a school for sluts, right?
Ryan, you shut your mouth. Don't you call me that.
I was asking.
No. No.
Why are you being so cool
all right,
about that?
All right, listen, you got to go here in a second.
I do. I have to say goodbye, and you guys all have a great day because I have to leave early today.
Okay.
Why?
Thank you, God.
At least you showed up today, though.
Yeah.
So you're going to Canada.
I also have to leave early.
I'm going to Canada.
Yeah.
Ontario.
Ontario.
Oh, they like it when you pronounce it Canada. They like that.
Going to Ontario,
and you're
Canada.
wearing your full America red, white, and blue outfit.
USA. I'm wearing my American gear.
And you think you're going to be
defending my championship title for Hannibal TV in Thunder Bay.
But you're convinced you're going to be the good guy. You think you're going to be, the baby face, right?
I think they're going to love me there.
Yeah. Huh. The full America thing might not
love you here.
You need to be prepared to be booed.
I don't think they're going to boo
Bring
me.
some maple syrup and then dump it all over, and they'll really appreciate that.
You guys are haters.
No, I'm telling you. I'm letting you know.
Okay, well, if they get attitude, I'll get attitude back, and I'll just chant USA at them.
Yeah, that usually helps.
Just nothing like a one-person chant.
I'll chant USA at them. You'll get them. All right, well, good luck. I hope you retain the belt.
Yeah, I got to bring this back.
Yeah.
You're doxing it all.
Yeah.
Because otherwise there won't be any belts.
We don't have any belts. Yeah, and what's happening with the belt?
I don't know. It's in processing.
Jesus, God Almighty!
I'm asking the guy. He said it would ship. He said it would ship this month. That's what he said to me.
Yeah, it's August the 26th.
I know he said that last month.
Russ, September 1st. Hit me up if you want me to send a letter to Amber.
I do. Yeah, send a letter to Amber. She's the one I entrusted, and she's the
Ray,
one.
can you write me up a cease and desist of her talking?
Everybody gets a cease and desist for that one.
All right, we're gonna take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Live sketch comedy makes its way to Mount Dora. Join comedians Ross Padgett and Joel Warren on a sketch comedy journey no audience will forget. August 29th at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Get tickets at realradio.fm/comedy.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning traffic continues eastbound on I-4 today for those in the Orlando area traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Looking at a crash now blocking the left shoulder eastbound on I-4 just before the 429 exit. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
A lot of us are really bad, especially guys are bad about going to the doctor and taking care of yourself and everything. So if you don't have any symptoms, you're like, there's no reason to go to the doctor. The problem is with heart disease, the first symptom is a heart attack. So that's a little too late. It's a good idea to get in and get this free heart scan we've been telling you about from Life Imaging. They've had over 30,000 people have gone through and gotten the free heart scan. And we've had hundreds of them found out that they had heart disease and had to have it taken care of. Some of them are friends of ours that we know had to go and have it taken care of, put stents in their heart and save their lives. That's with the free heart scan that they give you from Life Imaging. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. When you say the keywords free heart scan, there's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth doing. It doesn't take that long, less than 6 minutes to do, and you'll find out about your heart right away. Now, the full body screening, super important to do, and you can find out all kinds of different things. Cancer's one of them, and you find out early, it can save your life. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000 guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36 month lease with approved tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable.
Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Here's something most roofing companies probably won't tell you. You may not need a new roof. Your shingles could simply be dried out. RoofMax can restore them, add up to 15 years of life to your roof, and save you thousands of dollars compared to a replacement. Think about it. A roofing company that doesn't want to sell you a new roof. RoofMax wants to help you keep the one you already have. Before you write a giant check for a roof replacement, call 1-855-ROOFMAX for a free roof assessment. 1-855-ROOF-MAXX.
Devo, live in concert. Mutate, don't stagnate. Hard Rock Live, August 30th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
My name is Amanda Klutz, and I'm a widow. You enter a different reality when you lose your husband, especially as a parent. Life insurance doesn't fix it, but it helps. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. No medical exams, up to $3 million in coverage, and it's all online.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
Unfortunately.
Good morning, monsters. This is Hudson from Mineola. Has anybody ever thought to maybe Amber should be checked for CTE? Some of the goofy conspiracy theories you might have? Just questioning. Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
Never crossed my mind.
Oh, man. If you saw that one match she had with Teal Piper, I remember she was acting like goofy the next day.
Yeah.
She got CTE on that one. I mean, she got thrown around pretty well. I think all wrestlers have it.
I mean, he bounced off a mat a couple times.
Yeah. You hit that mat.
It's amazing the vibrations can find that tiny brain.
Welcome back. I'm
There's
Russ.
more room to rattle.
With Angel and Ryan, Jeff Howell here today, and Friendly Ray Trenley. By the way, if you need a Friendly Ray Trenley, it's onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. And it handles all kinds of family law and divorce is another one. And I was going through some stories trying to find some stuff that was connected to divorce so we could talk about it because that's kind of what that's your business. That's what you're here for. And I got a question.
What you're searching on the internet, Russ.
Well, let me ask a question. So when it comes to divorce questions,
yeah.
You've probably heard it all, right? There's nothing new that ever comes up, is there? If I said right now, hey, you can text us at 77031. Do you have any questions for Ray about divorce? It's going to be all the same stuff. You probably have heard it all, haven't you?
I would say that I've probably heard most of it.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, I get an odd one, and it's like, oh, that's a unique issue. And I have this case that is a fairly large one that I'm hopefully, knock on wood, going to resolve here in the next week or two.
Yeah.
But it was an interesting, unique issue. So I ended up calling the guy who teaches judges. He teaches the judge college. And I said, hey, I can't find anything on this.
Oh, okay.
Here's my argument. Here's what we're going through. And so it was really cool because he's like, I don't know anything either. So then we both were doing research, and I still think I'd win in a courtroom, but it's enough of a swing, like a home run type situation or a strikeout that.
Without giving it away, can you tell us the situation without ruining your?
Well, it sounds very unique, so I don't know.
I think if I were to even get into any of the facts, it would be it would explain what it is a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'll just say in general terms,
yeah,
it's a very unique executive compensation package that I've never seen or heard of before, and apparently it was done for a short period of time with this one company.
Does it
And,
involve trailer parks?
No trailer parks.
Like a golden parachute kind of thing?
Kind of something like that on the back end. And so anyway, it became a very unique issue.
Yeah.
And like it got me really excited because I was like, I can really nerd out on this.
With most divorces, is the biggest issue the kids? Is it I'm pissed off, I'm hurt because he cheated, or is it I want the money? Which is the biggest of the three?
The money.
I'm going to tell you an honest answer, and it's not going to be the answer I should tell you because it's going to make me look bad or my profession look bad.
Yeah.
The biggest problem in most divorce cases, it's who your spouse hires as their lawyer.
Oh.
That's probably the biggest issue.
What do you mean?
If you hire the wrong lawyer, they can stir the pot.
Oh, yeah.
They can make your case so difficult. They'll make you spend tens of thousands of dollars more than you need to.
Yeah.
And again, that's probably not the answer I should give.
No, that's a good answer.
It's probably the most honest answer because the first question I ask people when they're like, oh, my spouse has already hired a lawyer, I ask, who is it? I need to know.
Yeah.
Because there are some lawyers that I might say, like, you've got $100,000 divorce. And there might be some lawyers where I can say you could do a $10,000 or $5,000 divorce. And it would be the exact same facts. It's just who the attorney is.
Yeah, listen, this is coming from someone who hired the worst attorney on the face of the planet because he got disbarred halfway through the thing. It's like, that's what happened. That's literally the worst attorney I could have gotten. I don't think I could have done worse.
Well, he makes great wings, though.
Yeah, he's still making wings.
I thought he was a fry cook.
I think he's a fry cook now.
Fry wings.
Yeah. That's true. Fair.
Yeah.
I had a friend that the wife's lawyer told him, he said, now listen, and all this, when he first started talking, he said, you don't have to make her happy in this. You have to make me happy.
See, that's scary.
Yeah, and he took that as, and he actually handled it, but the guy was brilliant,
So
I got smart for it.
I've got a case that was sort of like that where the attorney was the problem.
Yeah.
And this one I can talk about a little bit more. So it was interesting in that the parties each had their own businesses as they were getting divorced.
Yeah.
And we got the wife to assign all of her litigation rights against any attorney involved in her business as a part of the divorce. And we paid handsomely for this.
Right.
So we only resolved the business issues, but then we took those assigned rights and then we sent a demand letter to her attorney saying, hey, you were the attorney handling the business dispute. We need to resolve this now or we're suing you. And we got the whole divorce resolved. And then they paid handsomely to get the divorce resolved because that was the exact issue. The attorney is stirring the pot. They're like, this is my way that I'm going to pay all my bills for the next couple months.
Yeah.
And it was so obvious that everybody wanted the case resolved except the attorney.
Yeah.
Where they were arguing over like semicolon usage and things like that and spending thousands of dollars to argue over commas. And so, anyway, we got that case resolved. So I love that stuff. I love trying to find a way to resolve the case in a way that makes everybody happy.
It's funny. I was listening to someone who there was someone that was wanting to get a divorce, and they were asking about the attorneys or whatever. And I'm listening to these people talk, and the way one person described you was, well, if you go with Ray, he's going to really just try to resolve it pretty quickly, and which is.
So I've got a philosophy around that.
Yeah.
So I think if you talk to most family law judges, they would agree the worst thing you can do as an attorney is drag the case on.
Right.
Because what ends up happening is the family can never get closure. And so my philosophy is really simple. It's the same idea of like ripping a Band-Aid off fast instead of doing it off slowly.
That's what I like.
Just get it ripped off, get it over with, get done. And so if there is a window of resolution and the cost to go to trial exceeds whatever the difference is, I'm going to suggest a resolution every time. So if it's going to cost you $100,000 to go to trial in this case, but it's only going to cost you $10,000 to resolve it, I'm going to tell you to resolve your case.
Right.
Because the transaction
But there are some
cost
people
is
that
so
are
high.
some people though that are mad as hell, and like I want to stick it to them, and I don't want them to give in until I get the whole house and the
everything.
everything.
I want almost everything.
Beach house, the whole thing.
Yeah, and so it depends. So
very specific.
Sorry.
It doesn't seem like you've come to terms with it at all.
So that case I was talking about, that was pretty interesting to me. That was kind of the approach that the other side took. And I told my client, as long as I've got good defensible positions, I'll argue anything. As long as I think I can articulate it in the law, I'm good with it. But just understand that there's a cost to that. And so, the problem I have, and this is probably where the rubber meets the road, is that I don't want people to spend all of their inheritance, all their retirement, all of their savings on lawyers,
right,
while the rest of the family is suffering. Right? If you got $10 million, you say, hey, Ray, here's $100,000, go fight my ex. okay,
You're in.
It's probably not going to change anything.
Yeah.
But it kills me. It absolutely kills me, and it hurts me on an emotional level when I see these kids are suffering. They're spending all of their money, and I know that the outcome is not going to be any different.
It's going to be the same outcome.
And so that's where I really try to encourage people to see the forest through the trees.
Yeah. Yes, Angel.
Oh, I was going to just switch it up in a bit because we were talking about Dolly Parton throughout the morning, and one of the neat things that I've witnessed here was when her estate and the spokesperson for her estate happens to be a nephew and everything, and in the process of that, he revealed some things that the estate was going to handle, and I was just watching it. I don't know if you had that same impression. Russ was like, why doesn't everybody do it this way? Like it looks like there's specific set of not rules but things that she wished that they're going to accommodate.
Yeah, he said that she had come to him a couple months ago to make this
statement.
So it was all planned out. When I pass, you make this statement.
Right.
So have you ever had anyone do that? Like have it all
that meticulous? I
drawn
guess
out like that.
Yes. So it's usually when somebody is terminal and we know that there's something coming down the road.
Right.
Where some people like to do just like an informal letter where they just pen a letter to their family or whatever. Some people will like a statement to be made. It kind of just depends on the family.
What happens if someone doesn't, like, I can't imagine this happening in this situation because it seems like every detail has been discussed, and it seems like in that, with that estate and the family and everything, all of that is covered. Who is there to, like, I go and I make this agreement and all the family's all on board and everything, but who's there to make sure that they do fulfill my wishes, or who's there to make sure that Dolly's wishes are fulfilled?
Yeah, so there's layers of accountability, and depending on how everything is set up, I'm going to guess that everything's set up through a trust, which means there's going to be a trustee, and the trustee would be the person who's responsible for making sure those things happen. There's going to be lawyers that are involved. The lawyers are going to be reading everything, interpreting everything. If it's Dolly's lawyer, they're going to be like, this is what Dolly's intent was. Like, this is what the meaning behind this
is. And you can't argue with that.
You cannot argue with it. That's why you do a trust. I mean, conceptually, there is a legal remedy to challenge a trust.
Right.
But that requires extraordinary efforts and a lot of people on the same side, and you got to convince the judge of a lot of things, and so it's really hard to do, and a lot of people aren't successful at doing that.
Gotcha.
So if somebody dies like Dolly Parton, and she didn't leave a will, and she didn't leave specific instructions with the lawyer, she doesn't have children. Do the nephews? Do they have some kind of right to see if they can get money out of it?
Yeah, that's a great question. So,
thank you. I'll come up with it.
Would it go to her siblings first, and then?
Yeah. So every state has what's called intestate succession, which basically means if you die without a will, what happens? And so usually it goes to kids and then grandkids.
Sure.
If there's no kids or grandkids, it goes to parents. If the parents aren't alive, then it starts going to siblings, and then if they've predeceased, then it would go to nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
Hey, so one of the things they did, I don't know if it's in the will or it's just was part of something that, like, just a gimmick they're doing at Dollywood, but she has written a song that she says she doesn't want the song to come out until she's her 100th birthday, which is 20 years from now.
I bet you that's in her.
It's got to be in the will. I think it is.
I bet you it is.
And then
sign the rights.
at Dollywood, it's all locked up in a time capsule kind of a thing, and they're going to play it for the first time, in 2046. Here's my question. In 2046, will anybody care that there's a new Dolly song?
Sure. If there was a Kurt Cobain new Nirvana song, I'd be like, I would check that out right now.
You're right. Yeah. Dolly will still be relevant.
I think so. And I think, Dollywood too, again, it's kind of like you said, a mini Disney World.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of kids and a lot of families have gone there for a long time. And so you got people that are bringing their kids there. It's like, I'm looking forward to bringing my kids there.
Russ,
I don't love Disney.
To that point, like, again, her level of fame and her level of status. I was on the phone with my daughter yesterday, both of them, and they were really bummed out about this news. And that's one's 21-9, one's 16, and that's a generational thing. And they've connected with her that's one of their favorite celebs.
I think as time goes on, she'll even be more of an icon or more of a legend. Too. That's Dolly Parton. Probably for and they probably already know, like, okay, when this song comes out, all the money's going to go to blank, right?
Yeah, so what I imagine, again, if I were to structure it, what I probably imagine to do is the rights are being held by the trust right now. The trust has been designated, or the trustee's been designated to transfer those rights to, Dollywood Corporation in 20 years and under these instructions. And there's probably already a contract that's been signed, and that's probably all buttoned up. And I'm almost certain that there's going to be some, use your terminology, some gimmick or some good benefit that's going to come out of whatever those proceeds come.
For sure. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
I bet just like her.
I bet the proceeds will go to some charity or something like that. Yeah, more than likely. All right. It's Friendly Ray Trendley. If you need to get hold of him, you can. Just go to onefirmforlife.com. That's onefirmforlife.com. Thank you, Ray.
I appreciate you all.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but they kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic still in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4. X activity blocks the right shoulder eastbound on I-4 at the Osceola Polk Line Road exit. Looking at delays right now southbound on the 429 due to a vehicle fire reported just before the Clarkona Toll Plaza. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Trajan Wealth, great company. It's a family-owned wealth management company that helps you basically make a financial plan for your future, and that's what they did for me. They also helped me better understand my 401k, which, to be honest with you, I didn't understand. I just was throwing money in it, hoping one day I'd have enough money to retire. That's not a plan. My friends at Trajan Wealth help me make a plan, and honestly, they make it so much easier. There's no pressure and no confusing wording. They kind of dumb it down for you to explain it to you about what you're doing and a good plan for your financial future. There's a lot less guesswork and a lot more peace of mind when you work with Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, it's spelled Trajan, TrajanWealth.com, or if you want to call them, they've got a new phone number here in town. It's 1-855-TRAJAN1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN1. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that is what they do. There's no sales pitch when you talk to them. It's just straight talk, and they help me tremendously. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved Tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we make mattress shopping easy. We offer our lowest and best price to everyone, every day, so you can shop when you're ready. We show you exactly what's inside of our mattresses so you can see and feel the quality for yourself to ensure you're getting the best value. And we offer a no-pressure shopping experience. Our team is here to help you find the best mattress for you. It's that easy. Visit an OMF location today to see the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
That's Elena's family group chat. Someone's always sending a blessing
or starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight.
With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always in the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Starter Plan or higher and get a Samsung Galaxy A16 5G on us. And from now until September 1st, get free activation by skipping the access charge. Go to your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited.
The roofer stood in my driveway and said the number, $19,000. For a roof on a house I'm still making payments on. I remember thinking, this is it. This is the thing that breaks us. Then my neighbor mentioned Roof Max. They restore the shingles you already have for a fraction of the cost of a new roof. What if I spent all that money and later found out my roof still had years of life left?
We're the strangest roofing company because we don't want to sell you a new roof. We want to save the one you have. 855-ROOF-MAX. 855-ROOF-MAXX.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Everyone wants answers. I'm just really confused about what happened that day.
A new podcast series, Fault Line Haditha, tells the story of a shocking crime and a cover-up at the highest levels of the United States Marine Corps.
If you've got 5 players and you offer immunity to 4, you better be right about the 5th. Because if you're not, then you've just given immunity to your killer.
Listen to Fault Line Haditha on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Fault Line Haditha and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Mills Air, listen, we know it's hot outside, right? The last thing you want is for your air conditioner to break down. So it's a good idea to do like I did, have Mills Air come out and do a Mills Air complete inspection. They'll do that inspection and check everything and make sure you don't have a breakdown. They'll check the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses and all that kind of stuff. When they checked my drain hose, they hooked it up to a vacuum cleaner thing, and all this slime and snot and gunk came out. They call it biofilm, and it was about to block everything up and shut down my system. Well, with this inspection, it made sure it didn't shut down my system. I have peace of mind. I know my AC is going to work through the summertime, which is great, and Mills Air can do the same thing for you. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the expert Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can help you save like over $1,200 with the rebates and discounts, and they'll definitely work with you. They were just at my mom's house last week and fixed a problem that she had and did it quick. And my mom just talked over and over again how nice the people were from Mills Air, and they are. They're really cool when they come to your house. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cento Moving, CentoMoving.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, at the top of the hour, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. Have you not left one yet? Well, go ahead and give it a shot. On the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Just click on that microphone and leave a message. Check it afterwards to make sure it sounds good, right? Because sometimes if it doesn't sound good, we can't play it. But leave those messages, and Angel will play them at the top of the hour. And then we have a whole segment at the end of the show where we play your hot takes and messages that you leave while we're doing the radio program. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Jeff Howell all here today. Jeff, you should have seen me yesterday trying to teach my mom how to play Sonic the Hedgehog on her TV. That's all she does. But
she likes that kind of stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were just trying to get her a project or something.
No, that's what she loves.
That's
playing
awesome.
Video games and then watching some old Turkish soap opera. That's all she does.
Oh man, because now I feel horrible.
Why?
Well, I've been doing a lot of house cleaning, which I never do.
Yeah,
and I just threw away my son's Nintendo 64.
Oh, what?
And it had games like that. Yeah,
you threw it away.
Yeah,
you're an insane person.
Why didn't you? I thought you're frugal. I thought you would sell it.
No, you know what? I'm frugal. I'm good with money, like not spending money, but I'm not a wheeler dealer.
You're not good at making money.
No.
Could have given that to me, buddy. Oh, my God.
Well, I have made some money.
Yeah.
But,
you're the most expensive guy to hire.
Yeah, for local musicians and stuff like that. But
and whenever like comedians try to hire you.
Yeah.
Get them good.
Yeah, no discounts from Jeff Howe. I'll tell you that.
I did
Grease
try,
up.
I did try to throw him a little discount, but
yeah,
it was heavy on the little. And no, and I do love you, Ryan, because the check cleared.
The check cleared. Yeah.
But no, I just don't, because like I've been thinking about having a garage sale, you know, for about 20 years now.
Oh, I hate those.
Because I have all this stuff in my house. I have all this Red Dog Pub stuff in my house that it's not family stuff, so I don't care about it. And I just can't work up the energy to organize a garage sale.
I remember doing it when I was a younger man, and then and I'm like, okay, I'm basically giving this away for $10, and it doesn't matter what it is. Some jackass, like, I'll give you $5 for it.
Yeah,
and I got so offended. And I know that's the gimmick. That's what people do at garage sales or whatever. But I'm like, I am never doing. I'd rather give it away than haggle with somebody and them offend me. You know,
Well, but the hustle there is that, okay, if you want it, if you're asking 10 for it, then you put it down for 15. So the person thinks that they're getting a deal, and still you get the number that you wanted, and you're not offended.
Well, I didn't think about that.
I don't have that.
I actually put
Jeff, you're just a loon in the sense of the value. How valuable potentially that console was with the games that are on there. There's somebody that would have kicked down $500 for that easily.
Are you kidding me?
I kid you not. You're looking at one right there.
Okay, well, actually, they don't pick up my garbage till 5.
Get it out.
Yeah, I'm going back. But you know, one time I was helping my sister with the garage sale because I hate doing that stuff. And she, there was something there, and I didn't know what it was. And this guy brought it up to me. He goes, "How much for this?" And I go, $5. And he goes, "What is it?" And I went, "Well, if I knew that, it'd be 10." Andy Griffith.
Oh, okay.
I'll do something from the Jack Benny show if you want.
Do you? Yeah, you got that? Hey, today is National Dog Day, and so they did this.
No, it's Dolly Parton's death day. Sorry, no, clear that calendar out.
Well, it's still the a National Dog Day.
They want to make 9 to 5 Dolly Parton Day, and I'm here to get behind that.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, let's do that. If Star Wars gets a day, Dolly Parton forever gets a day, in my opinion. Dog days every day. I hate it.
Well, they have the top 10 most popular dog breeds, and I tried to see if I could guess it. And then when I looked at what they have, they cheated. This is a cheat. Now, this is by rover.com.
Boguslist.com.
I don't even, Bogus List. What do you think they have as the number one dog breed in America? So this is the top 10 dog breeds 2026.
Well, it changed last year. I remember that from Dog Day last time.
Isn't it the
I've let you know this is a complete cheat, but the French
Bulldog?
The French Bulldog came in 8th place, according to this.
Oh, dang, okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm thinking rich people dogs and everything that collect dogs. Newfoundland,
not in the top 10.
Oh,
Ryan, I'm telling you, this number one is going to make you mad. It's a cheat, but go ahead.
Labradoodle.
Oh, then it's a Labradoodle.
Labradoodle is in 3rd place, but what they have as the number one dog is the non-designer mixed breed. More Americans own a mutt.
That is cheating. Boguslist.com.
That's a cheat, right? Yeah, that's a damn cheat.
Yeah.
Then they got Labrador Retriever as number 2.
I love
Golden Retriever is number 3.
Yeah.
So that's what they have.
Hey, what's the best dog's the one that walks on all fours and barks. Okay, we win.
I don't think I've ever had a mutt though. I've never had a mutt.
I've only had mutts.
Oh, really?
Casey, the border collie that I just got, is the first full-bred border collie that I've ever had, and I will never do it again. I like a mutt. They're smarter. I've learned that over time. All the dogs that I've had that are mutts.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
Yeah,
the inbreeding of the other dogs makes them crazy.
Yeah, so I go mutts all day. Cody's a mutt. She's a smart little mutt, and I love her so much. And then this other dog lives with me.
All right. Well, listen, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to talk to Ryan Stiles. If anyone ever watched the TV show Whose Line Is It Anyway, Ryan Stiles is one of the most brilliant comics. And he does improv comedy. Really, really funny. So we're talking to him when we come back. You're listening to The Monster Morning.
Need a woman in your life who responds to your most important commands? Hey Siri, play Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The college volleyball season is now underway, and the reigning D1 champs, Texas A&M, opened their season over the weekend with a 3-0 loss to SMU. The Aggies had 9 seniors graduate from last year's title team, but they still entered the season ranked 8th in the nation, highest preseason ranking in program history. Nebraska is the preseason number 1. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Core Flooring. Core Flooring, you find them at coreflooringfl.com. And that's Corey. And Corey is an expert. He's got over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry. He's not just some random dude at a store that doesn't care that much because he was in a different department yesterday. No, Corey cares about 2 things, floors and causes. We'll get to the second one later. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring that all comes with a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey, he always works with the same installers, vets them all personally, and they all do an amazing job. They went through my mom's house, they tore up her carpet, replaced it with the laminate that looks like a wood floor. It's like this beautiful gray. It looks so nice in there. And apparently it was a difficult job, and those guys made it look easy. I'll tell you that right now. Core Flooring offers the best price guarantee on all installed projects. If you're in Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. But right now, tell him you're a Monster listener. You get 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. And Corey will donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's Russ's charity. Like I said, Corey cares about floors and he cares about causes. So check out his beautiful showroom on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Call him up, 321-972-2840, or you can just view everything online at coreflooringfl.com.
I'm Charles. I got a bad back injury when a truck crashed into my car. You know those lawyer ads. All they talk about are themselves and money, money, money. I wanted the best doctors for my back. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. He got me to really good doctors, and I'm doing great. Glenn was always available to talk to. He got me a great settlement and quicker than I thought possible. Car crash? Call Klausman at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com.
Office, Winter Park.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the story of the one.
the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thanks to you, we're helping teachers bring more opportunities, creativity, and learning into their classrooms every day. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, making a real difference for teachers and students. And we're not done yet. Keep listening as we get ready to recognize and reward some truly inspiring educators. Celebrate this year's incredible teachers and the difference they're making at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Have you been putting off painting your house just because the project feels a little too overwhelming? Well, August is actually the perfect time to finally cross it off your list. I'll tell you why. Because school started back up, sport practices are taking over, and life's getting crazy again. It's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com and let them handle it for you. Let's be honest, painting your house in the middle of the Florida summer, no thank you. Why spend your weekend sweating on a ladder in 100-degree heat when these guys can do it the right way? What I love is that they're more than just painters. They walk you through the entire project and help you pick the right colors, do all the prep work, repair the drywall, wood rot, and anything else that needs attention before the first coat of paint ever goes on. Whether it's the inside, outside, your forever home, a rental, or you need to get ready for it to sell, they'll make it look like new. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell this house, buy the Lazy River house, and I'm going to have my house painted by WePaintEverything.com because it's going to get me more monies, and it's one of the less expensive things to do. So call today for your free in-home consultation at 407-657-2000. Free in-home consultation. They're family owned. They'll treat you like family with over 75 years of painting experience. They're based right here in Winter Park. Learn more at WePaintEverything.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Proud of.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. That's one of 25 number one hits that Dolly Parton had. Yeah.
She could sing and she could write them.
Yeah, she could. Yeah. It says the Dolly Parton website crashed yesterday. People looking for ways to honor Dolly Parton.
Oh, on the day she died?
Yeah, so many people tried to log on and go to the site to find out how to honor her and all that kind of stuff, and it crashed yesterday. Yeah, well, you look at social media, like everybody has some sort of Dolly Parton story.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one negative thing.
I'm surprised that
cool.
somebody didn't come at her for her LGBTQ stance.
Yeah, I mean, she just accepted everybody. And
she was great at shutting S down, though. You know what I mean? Like, there's interviews that they'll go in to talk about her looks or her stance, and she had this beautiful way, Love, like, politely and succinctly shutting that down.
Yeah.
Very Southern.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was no pushover.
No, not at all.
No. But
and she was probably the quintessential of even though she didn't seem to have a mean bone, but she was the quintessential of the way to get at your detractors is to live your best life.
Yeah.
And she did.
Yeah,
she had some big old jonkers.
that used to be. I remember we were younger. That was it. Yeah, everybody talked about her boobs and stuff. But I didn't hear that to the past 10, 15 years. It seemed like that wasn't.
Well, everybody's got big jonkers nowadays. You know,
that's true.
Back in the 60s,
yeah,
hardly anybody had them.
That was unusual. Yeah.
So when she was so pretty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, on the line with us right now, he's on the television show Leanne, which is on Netflix, and I know him from an absolutely huge fan. From whose line is it anyway? We've got Ryan Stiles. Hello, Ryan. How you doing, man?
Hey, I want to know what you guys were talking about. That sounded interesting. I just got the very end of it.
Well, we were talking about Dolly Parton. Everyone's talking about Dolly Parton.
Oh, yeah. Very sad.
Yeah.
Very sad. I was just saying to somebody else, that one kind of hit me hard because it's hard to imagine kind of a world without her in it, you know?
Yeah, and you've been in show business so long. Did you ever have a situation where you came in contact with Dolly Parton?
Never have. Never. No. I'm not in the country music scene too much, but I did play the Grand Ole Opry last year, so that was kind of fun.
Oh, did you? How'd it go?
Great. We were full, and yeah, it was a fun show.
Yeah, I got to tell you,
it threw me off because the whole place has pews. You know, they don't have chairs. It kind of threw me off that way. But
right. Hey, how many years did you do Whose Line Is It Anyway? Because my wife and I will sit and still watch reruns of that, and you're like one of my favorites for sure. How many years did you do it?
God, I don't think I've ever counted, but it's got to be. It's easily. I mean, yeah, I have to. You know, we stopped for 10 years there at one point, and we had different hosts, but it's easily got to be 30 years, maybe.
Oh my God,
30 years.
And I would sit and argue.
I could watch myself get old on television, and in the early days, I had a mullet, so it was pretty early.
And I would sit and argue with my wife. I'm like, they had to tell him. They had to give them a hint of what they were going to be talking about. But I mean, that's the beauty of that kind of comedy is that they didn't, right?
No, I mean, if you actually wrote the words down that we're saying as a script, it wouldn't make much sense, I don't think. No, we didn't want to know too much. It messes you up when you know too much. So we knew what games we were doing. We just didn't know what the content of those games were going to be, you know.
Yeah. And then tell me about the new show that's on Netflix now that you're on, Leanne.
Well, I can't do that on Leanne because it's scripted. So every time I, improvise, it kind of throws everything off. No, I'm kidding. It's a different thing for me because I haven't done scripted shows for so long. But it's a live crowd, so it's the same to me. I just play to a crowd. So whether it's there in the audience of a TV show or in a theater, it's all the same to me. But it's fun. It's harder for me to read lines than it is to make up stuff. So. I have a mark I have to hit, and I have to align, and I have to say. In improv, I just kind of do whatever I want,
Hey, do you do the circuit and go and do the Funny Bone and different comedy clubs and do stand up?
We do the circuit, but we're playing a little bigger theaters and comedy clubs, and we play. Usually our houses are. Usually they're all, old vaudeville houses, so they'll seat, anywhere from 1,000 to 2,000 or something like that,
And is it usually are you improvising mostly, or do you have a set, that you do that you write?
No, we're improvising the whole thing, and we can do some games that we couldn't do on Whose Line because they're longer. We can take our time with them now. And then a lot of games we do on Whose Line we just don't do on stage because you're standing, props and stuff like that. We'd rather keep it active. So no, it's fun because we can do what we want and we can take our time with it.
Yeah, Jeff, a question for Ryan Stiles, who's on the television show Leanne, which is on Netflix.
Yeah, now you've already filmed the television show or a season, right?
Yeah, we've filmed 2 seasons. Yeah.
Okay, so on the show, when you go out and you deliver your line, do halfway through it, is your brain going, oh, I've got a better line or I can do this?
Well, maybe on another show, but this is a Chuck Lorre show, so it's pretty funny when you get the script already.
Okay.
It's not like Drew where I had to carry his ass through 10
Ryan Holmes, question for Ryan Stiles from the television show Leanne.
Yeah, Ryan, obviously you're improv legend. I can't believe we're talking to you today. This is so great for me personally. Has there ever been a scene that you've done in improv, like with your group? Because it's so ethereal, it goes away. You ever got done and go, damn, that was amazing. I wish that was recorded. And do you remember what it was?
No, because we never talk to each other unless we're actually on stage. We really don't like each other. No, I mean, we're so used to, some of these guys I've worked with, Colin I've worked with 40 years, so it's kind of second nature, and there's certainly moments on Whose Line that I remember from, the Richard Simmons scene and things like that I'll watch once in a while just because they're still funny to me,
Can you watch it without like critiquing yourself though? Like besides like, the epic ones like Richard Simmons, which is amazing. It's like just anybody find that on YouTube and check it out. But can you watch it or do you critique yourself while you do it and you go, I should have said this or I should have moved there?
You know what the weird thing about it is? I can see if I watch a show that I don't remember the show, I know what the line, I know what I'm going to say before I say it because I think now what I would have thought then. So it's going to be the same line coming up. You know what I mean?
Is it?
I might not remember the show. I might not remember the scene, but I can guess what I'm going to say.
How do you do it like at your age now? Because you've been doing improv forever, and I imagine like you got young man brain. It's pretty easy to go that way. But like at this point in your life, how do you stay mentally agile?
You old person.
I'll just yank on a skin tag really hard.
No, but okay, so I'm getting up there. I do stand-up comedy. I've done improv, and I notice a significant difference in like how quick I am than I was like 15, 16 years ago. And I have to like I can't go out like a night drinking before I go do a show. So like I'm trying like St. John's wort. So really, I'm just asking for myself. You know what I mean?
and now you're so old, you have a St. John's wort.
Yeah.
So, it's just, you know what it's like. You have to get the energy up for every show. It gets a little harder when you get older, but, we're not really on the stage for the money. We're on the stage because we have to be on the stage. So that never changes.
Hey Ryan, with you and Colin and Wayne Brady, was it competitive? Was there a competitive angle there when you were on Whose Line?
Well, with Colin, because he's Canadian and they're all kind of like that. But no, it's again, I did stand up for a lot of years, and you know how competitive stand up is. You want to be better than the guy or girl before you, and improv, it just doesn't work that way. If you try to be the star of the show, you'll get shut down. So you have to work with everybody.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
and they're the ones feeding you the lines. If I don't say anything and there's a laugh in the scene, that's part of my laugh too.
Gotcha. Angel, question for Ryan Stiles. Once again, the show is called Leanne, and it's on Netflix.
Ryan, you've always been one of my favorites because as a fellow tall guy to tall guy, I never got to see too many tall guys on TV. So you being 6'6" on television, I was like, there's a chance for me that I have hope, but I wasn't good at what you do. When you're doing your thing, are you thinking about like how to make your partner crack in that scene? Like, are you just trying to make them laugh, or are you thinking about the crowd, or like staying in the moment?
Yeah, you're just kind of thinking about the scene at that point. You just want to keep it going, and I'm not really thinking about these guys make me laugh all the time, so that's a given that I'm going to go at some point, especially if I'm working with Colin. But you're just, again, you know what it's like. You're working that crowd that's there. You're not aware of whether you're in a theater or doing television, or you just want to make the people. That's what we're on stage for. Just to make people laugh.
At your level, like, what's a warm up before a show? Like, you're not zip zap zopping back there, are you?
Everybody kind of has their own thing. Some, I've been with people who read a book before they go on stage, and it's just everybody has their own thing. We're not where we're in a big room joking with each other before we go on stage. We kind of do our own thing till we get out there, Hey, everybody has their own. Everybody has their own routine,
So I want to give you a heads up on something. You're going to hear about this in the next couple months, and just remember, you talked to the guys that started it, right? So in January, we're going to try to break the record, the world record for the most Ryans in one space, and we need some famous Ryans. We got Ryan Seacrest on board. So as we get closer, if you're in Orlando at the end of January, you can help us break that world record, and you'll be one of our famous Ryans. There's only a handful, and you'd be one of our main ones.
Well, it's so nice to see Ryan Seacrest getting some work.
yeah.
It's
I know how people in radio feel about Ryan Seacrest.
Yeah, poor fella. He ain't doing enough. Are you in Florida a lot, Ryan?
No, I play there probably once a year. I'll go to Florida. Last year I was shooting when the guys went down there, so I didn't get a chance to go down there. But yeah, I play usually once a year.
Well, if you're ever in Orlando, we'd love to see you here in studio and get to meet you, because we're all huge fans. And once again, it's Ryan Stiles. The show is Leanne, and it's on Netflix, and it's on now. And thank you so much for taking time to talk to us. We appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for taking the time, you guys.
You got it. There you go, Ryan Stiles.
Oh, nice guy.
Yeah, he's a funny dude, man.
He's very funny. He's Mount Rushmore of improv for sure.
And that's something that Marielle and I will sit and watch almost every night, old reruns, and it never gets old.
Yeah.
And the jokes are this. It doesn't matter, even though Barack Obama was the president with some of the ones I was watching. That's how long ago it was.
Yeah.
It's all still relevant, funny stuff.
A big part of my childhood was Whose Line Is It Anyway? Used to play on Comedy Central all the time.
Yeah.
It was just on all day, and I would just watch these guys do this. And I as a young kid, I didn't really understand that they were making it up.
Yeah.
And it was the funniest thing in the world.
So you had Colin, who was super funny. You had Ryan, and then you had Wayne Brady, and then they'd throw in some rando dude. And the rando was never good. I never felt like whoever the third one was, or the fourth one was, never felt like they were that great.
Well, Wayne Brady came in for me. Wayne Brady was a late add-on, because I would watch it. It would be Colin Mockery, Ryan Stiles. Then there's Greg.
No, I don't remember him.
Man, there's a dude with glasses, and then just another.
That's the guy. He was of those extras. Greg Proops.
Yes.
Proops.
Yeah.
I think he's the one that was closest to that main lineup.
Oh, you know what? So I only have watched the ones where Aisha Taylor is the host.
Oh,
that's
you need to go way back to the British guy.
That's the reboot.
I only watched the reboot then.
With him, like you guys are saying, the heavyweights are Colin and Ryan, and not dissing Wayne Wayne Brady, because he's awesome.
Wayne Brady's brilliant.
But when you go before Wayne Brady, the dude that would step in that would always crack me up was that dude Greg, and he's the one with the big thick glasses and everything.
Yeah, you need to go back and watch the old ones, but even before Drew Carey, because they still hold up. They're still funny.
Yeah,
but it was that British guy.
I never watched it then. I only watched it with Aisha Taylor, which I loved her. I think she was great.
Ryan, with your being similar cynical things, what's your actual opinion as to whether they were kind of briefed on certain subjects before?
Hollywood's Hollywood, but these guys are so good and they're so fast that
it's like a weapon.
It would actually probably hurt them because they'd get in their head too much ahead of time.
Well, that's what he said. He said it would hinder him if
it's like a skill set. It's like those guys have those knives so sharp.
Yes.
They don't need anything else.
No. So they're running off of pure instinct and training at that point, because there's a lot of training that comes with it too.
Sure.
We're talking you get your 1,000 hours into improv. It's a lot of work. Yeah. For sure. I was at an improv class last night, and because I hadn't been to one in a while, and I was like, oh yeah, this is a muscle and a skill you have to work with.
Yeah.
So I don't think I would be surprised to learn that any of it was, especially when you watch that Richard Simmons one where he just goes off the wall crazy, and they're dealing with him.
Was Richard Simmons on the show?
Yeah,
at one point he was.
Yeah,
he was as a special guest.
But
he was a special guest.
They used to say something on Hollywood Squares at the very end of it. Now I know the Hollywood Squares people aren't comedians like these guys, but at the end,
Paul Lynn was.
Yeah. But they would say that the people in the squares were briefed with their answers to help them with their bluffs.
Yeah.
That's what they would say.
Yeah.
So they knew the answers beforehand, but they also knew the questions so they could make up something funny.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense because being an improv, like an actual improv comedian is such a skill in and of itself. I mean, like, and not everybody has that. They're funny people. And then there's celebrities that, are duds, so you have to feed them something. Otherwise it's just going to be all day.
Yeah. But you don't think that they took any because
I would be shocked.
Well, I just asked him and he said no.
No, I know that, but I mean,
I don't believe him.
Yeah. Well, no,
cynical.
No, but I will tell you, there are a lot of people. I mean, Milli Vanilli, for Christ's sakes,
Milli Vanilli for everybody.
That's your reach. That's where you went to.
Yeah, but what I'm just saying is people will go with it. If they're lying about it, they'll go with
Milli
it.
Vanilli.
Milli Vanilli lied, therefore your improv's all a sham.
There is the Milli Vanilli thing.
But there, well, for instance,
his references to again make his argument where Price is Right back in the day and Milli Vanilli.
Yeah,
I know it was Hollywood Squares.
But anyway, the girl that was on Saturday Night Live that was singing to tracks and everything, and then she got caught.
Now you're bringing up what's her name?
Ashley Simpson.
Ashley Simpson. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, people that get away with it, they'll tell you that. I mean, you just you take it on face value.
Yeah.
So, and I just think from when I've seen it, it's just my opinion. Too consistently, too quick, too on point to not have.
I don't know if you remember CNC Music Factory's Everybody Dance Now.
That's a great example.
That was all a lie.
They weren't real dancing.
They were not.
All right, we got to take a break.
Those were orthopedic shoes they were wearing.
When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Taste Central Florida, Orlando's premier culinary event this Friday at the Orlando World Center Marriott. Join more than 100 of Central Florida's top chefs, restaurants, and beverage experts for an unforgettable evening of dining, live entertainment, and community impact. Get details at tastecfl.org.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at morning traffic on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Accident activity is currently partially blocking the on-ramp to I-4 eastbound from Osceola Polk Line Road. Things are still moving well for those who plan to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
So, good night, guys. Let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market. It's a fantastic wonderland of meat and big green eggs and all fun stuff. And do me a favor, hit them up on their website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. Check out their calendar. We got a couple of Frank Wassie classes coming up here in November, and I'm stressing to you, I can't stress to you how much those are awesome, and you don't want to miss them. And I'll be DJing at one of those. So definitely get your tickets now. His classes are absolutely amazing. And November 22nd, that's the one that I'll be DJing at. That's the focus on that is going to be Thanksgiving and Christmas, and you definitely want to take advantage of that. Get your tickets now. Also, we got Barbecue Fridays, and as soon as I find out what the menu is on Fridays, for this Friday, I will share with you. But I know for a fact that the brisket-filled pierogies are going to be back again this Friday. They've been a huge success. Actually, I might swing by there on Friday after my Daytona gig. So, but again, that's Wassie's Meat Market. Follow them on Instagram. Follow them on Facebook as well. And definitely hit them up. They're located in Melbourne. It's right off of Sorno and Wickham Road. A fantastic, fantastic shop. And if you're looking for a big green egg, they're going to get you the best deal. And they have all the accessories and all the things that go with your big green egg. That's wassiesmeatmarket.com. Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne.
Hey, Tanner, why do carpets look so rough before Zero Res?
Well, Russ, other cleaners leave soap and shampoo in the carpet, and soap attracts dirt. Zero Res cleans with ZR water instead, so carpets stay cleaner longer. Spelled forward or backwards,
Zero Res.
It's the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.
Did you know that Budweiser has donated over $33 million to Folds of Honor, supporting families of fallen and injured military members and first responders? As Budweiser celebrates 150 years, Daytona Beverages is proud to continue that mission with the Folds of Honor Local Heroes Challenge. This summer, every Budweiser and Bud Light sold helps fund scholarships right here at home. So at the beach, on the boat, or at the grill, choose Bud or Bud Light and raise one for our local heroes. Daytona Beverages, locally owned and operated in Volusia County.
Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust for my home remodeling projects, I give them the same answer all the time. Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Mike's a fourth-generation contractor with more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBN USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why HBNUSA.com is the only company I recommend for bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful, low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike the Home Builder now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814. Or visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975 and CCC 1329039.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Hi, this is Mark Spain. When you get a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free and avoid the hassle of costly repairs. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland, Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved Tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Looking for a gift that'll melt their heart? Head to SmileTunes.com and create a custom song made just for your special someone. Every lyric tells your story. Every note comes from the heart. Visit SmileTunes.com and start your song today.
Something big is coming. On September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration built for sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to Game Day. The DraftKings app is now live in all 50 states. That means Florida, from Texas to California, every fan is in on the excitement. One app, every sport, all 50 states. DraftKings Game Day is yours. Remember the date, September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff of a new season, a new era, and the biggest day in sports history. Get pumped. Get ready to celebrate. DraftKings customers, sign up with code WTKS. Spend $5 to get $200 in rewards within 21 days. That's code WTKS. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click-to-claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Terms, dkng.co/predictions promo. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Listen to the Talk Travel with Samantha podcast, where Samantha Robichaud, owner of Fabulous Adventures Travel Company, shares tips, hot spots, travel hacks, and just enough chaos to keep airport security alert. Saturday mornings at 6:30 here on Real Radio 104.1.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
Good luck, Amber. Thank God she's gone. Between her rambling and talking all nonstop and the voices in my head, I'm about to go completely crazy. I just need to sit down in my nice Adirondack chairs. Swirls.
Hey, remember September 12th, Monsters will be live in Mount Dora for the Pitmasters and Pourers event. What is that? Well, they're going to have barbecue, and they're going to have bacon and beer and bourbon, and it's going to be a great time. Join us that day. There's no charge this year. There will be live music. Naomi Bradshaw is going to be performing live.
Oh, she's awesome.
MWO Wrestling is going to happen. There, no charge, by the way. Those of you who have always said, "Oh, I can't go because I can't afford a ticket." Well, this time it's free, and you got Amber Nova defending her title that day. Also, Onyx the One with Tuna Tim will be defending the title. Poppy D will be wrestling, and then the MWO announce team, which is myself and Angel, will bring you the action all on September 12th. Bell time is 4:00. It's a free show. I also will be out there with the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. We're going to auction off Amber's belt. We're going to auction that off to the highest bidder. Also, I have some other things we're going to auction off, and if you want to get like the slap bracelet I have, we're going to sell some of those for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. I've got some monster sunglasses, the children's books I wrote. We're just going to try to raise some money for the Cancer Screening Fund because we've kind of spent all the money, and we've gotten a bunch of cancer screenings, so we got to replenish that and help more people. So maybe you can help us that day. We'll be out there September 12th in Mount Dora. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Yes.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K.O.D.
The Coyote.
King of Denmark, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. Gonna miss you, Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
You were, I never thought of you as being able to die. It's weird.
I know. It's weird, right?
Yeah, like she was 80?
80 years old, yeah.
And honestly,
it was cancer.
I would have. You know what I mean? Like, beautiful, beautiful lady, right? Like, you don't see a lot of 80-year-olds that look like Dolly Parton, moving like Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
And
see, Russ, and you asked earlier if people still talked about her in those ways, about her physical appearance.
Yeah.
He's sitting right next to you.
I'd be honored, Dolly. You know, I know, but she was monogamous for a long time. She wasn't going to Goo Goo Doll concerts with other people. She was all fair conversation.
Molly squatting.
Yeah.
Hey,
having fun.
With Dolly gone now, who is now the living queen of country? Is it Reba? Now that Dolly's gone, like now
Reba doesn't have that riz to me. You know what I mean? Like, I know that Reba's like a legend or whatever.
She's no Dolly.
But she just struck me as an old mom her entire career.
But
even when she was young.
The living queen of country, I mean, I think it is Reba.
Isn't Tammy Wynette still alive?
Tammy has passed a long time ago. And Loretta Lynn passed a long time ago.
Okay.
Faith Hill's still around, but she's no
Faith
Reba.
Hill. She ain't no Dolly.
She's no Reba. I'm trying to talk like who's alive that could be the queen of country.
Ain't nobody gonna take that mantle.
Oh yes, somebody has to be the living queen of country.
No,
I say Reba.
Ain't nobody have to be no queen of nothing. Dolly's gone. Shut it down.
Shania
Shut
Twain.
down. I deny a Shania. How about that?
Yeah, Shania versus Reba.
We have no Canadian as the queen of country right now. Not in this economy.
Angel, Shania versus Reba. It's Reba, correct?
Yeah, but
I think if you're doing that, is you're
living queen of country now that Dolly's gone.
I would abstain from voting then.
Yeah.
I don't think either one of them are worthy.
But Shania had some good jonkos.
It's Reba.
It is not Reba.
I think you're saying Reba. I think you're saying Reba because your sense of order, there's someone needs to ascend to that role.
Yes.
I don't think Reba's done enough.
Wow, hot take.
Yeah, I don't either.
She's got a lot of hits.
Reba's a weird
she got a lot of hits.
mom. She's a sitcom mom.
No, Reba McEntire.
Russ, you're right. She has a lot of hits,
many hits.
but her recording career pales in comparison to Dolly Parton.
I know, but no one's going to compare to Dolly.
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
again, so it'll sit vacant until someone has earned it.
Yeah, no one's there right now.
Taylor Swift.
Not even close.
For you nerds out
Come
there,
on.
it's like the Mad King Aegon Targaryen was just killed by Jaime Lannister, the Kingslayer, and now the throne is open. Okay, and now you're gonna have a bunch of people vying for it. Is it gonna be a Baratheon? Is it gonna be a Stark? That's kind of where we're at right now.
Instead of feeling
somebody's gonna sit on that throne, but they're not ready for it yet.
Yeah, instead of exactly, you're going to put someone in that throne that isn't ready for it, and instead of forcing it, we're all going to sit back and
that there has to be a living.
Bitch, this isn't the song of the summer.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to happen.
It has to be a living queen of country.
No, because when the rightful queen ascends to it, we're all going to be in agreement going, yeah that's her.
Hail.
Why y'all hate Reba? What you got against Reba?
Reba's boring.
Yeah.
Reba's cute and funny. She says funny little
Reba's a
things.
sitcom
She's kind of like
mom.
she's like Dolly Light, you know. She's
Russ, you're lying now. You're just doing that to skip bit. You don't believe a second of that.
She is Dolly Light. She says funny little quirky things.
No,
And she's little Reba.
I will tell you this: is the funny, quirky things. To me, Dolly had wit.
Yes.
She actually had wit.
Yeah.
I think Reba's kind of more of a general comedic thing. You know,
Corn,
kind of corn. Yeah.
Reba's got to have her lines written. Dolly's Dolly. That's her.
Yeah. Reba's like.
I'm not saying she's a Dolly Parton. I'm just saying out of the living country singers, the living queen of country now is Reba.
Look at this dynamic right now. If you had said somebody that we all agreed upon, we would have been like,
we would have been all. Okay. You know who's still alive? Tanya Tucker.
Yeah. I loved her when I was 15.
So is Tanya
No, she's
Tucker
not.
the queen of country now?
No.
You know that.
Kitty Wills.
Russ is doing this because this is the need in him. It has to be filled.
It's almost like he's got OCD.
Yeah. It can't sit open and let somebody ascend to it naturally.
No, there has to be a new queen.
There doesn't.
Obviously, the king of country is Willie Nelson. That's no debating there, right?
I would put Ashley Judd above Reba McEntire.
Ashley Judd?
I mean, if we're
You're out of your
ranking
mind.
people, she's above Reba.
She is not above Reba.
She's a country darling from a country music family.
She does not have as many hits as Reba McEntire.
What? Name a Reba song.
The one about
literally can't.
The roach over my high heel shoe.
Yeah, you can't even do it. That's how good Reba is. And you're talking about Fancy.
Fancy, yeah.
She's got one song about her prostitute daughter.
She's got a bunch of songs. Listen, I'm not. She's no Dolly. I give you that. But as far as the living country singers, it's either Tanya Tucker or it's Reba McEntire.
For me, I think it's going to be ultimately Alison Krauss when she makes a run for the throne.
Now she's got a beautiful voice.
Yeah.
But she's not the queen of country.
Oh, I got
Not
one.
right now.
What?
Bobby Gentry.
Not even a girl.
No, it's a girl. That's ode to Billy Joe.
Oh.
But hey, no. But
if we're just going by the numbers, and we're going about like because you keep saying recording career and this, that, whatever.
Yeah.
Then it's already the person that we should be talking about is Underwood.
Eventually, it'll be Carrie Underwood.
Oh, you think
much like
Carrie
I said.
Underwood? Oh, that's a hot take.
And it really isn't.
You think Carrie Underwood is the queen of country now that Dolly Parton died?
No, not now. Eventually. We're talking about eventually.
No, Dolly died yesterday. We need a new queen
We
now.
said there's no queen. The throne remains vacant.
And you can't leave the throne vacant.
Isn't it more respectful to leave
Exactly.
the throne vacant?
Somebody
You gotta
ascends,
deserve it. You don't just
somebody
walk into
ascends
it.
to the crown
Her
right
chair,
away.
her throne isn't even cooled
Yeah,
off, and you're
dude.
already throwing a hot body in there.
Disrespectful.
All right, by Monday then, it's going to be Reba. What?
I do got one.
What?
Who's the king of rock and roll?
The king, Elvis.
Okay, Elvis is dead.
Damn it.
Well,
And nobody's taking that throne.
but I specifically said alive. Like, who's
It's
the
Taylor
queen
Swift.
that's alive?
No.
Taylor Swift?
It's Taylor
But
Swift.
she's not really country.
Yes, she is. She won country awards all the time. They bring her to country things all the time. If you're going to have one, it's literally Taylor
Now, that
Swift.
feels offensive to say Taylor Swift
Well,
is the
then
queen
leave
of
it
country.
empty, you offensive ass.
No, someone's got to be the queen.
No one has to be the queen.
No.
It's Reba.
No, it's not Reba. You don't
If you
get
throw,
to...
it's horrible because you'd be throwing Reba in there as an interim queen.
Yeah.
Because she's going to be replaced
That's
quickly.
disrespectful to Reba.
So should be replaced by Carrie Underwood?
No, it would go... It'll
think
be a
there's gonna
brief
be a
reign
mo-
of Alison Krauss, and it'll be Carrie Underwood for a long time.
Will Lainey Wilson ever be the queen of country?
Not yet.
No, it'll be a while.
Yeah.
No.
She's got some work to do.
Yeah,
It's not a diss. It's not a diss.
No, I know. I like her, but it's a long ways before she's considered. And I can't even consider Carrie Underwood that yet because Reba has been doing it for a long time. Reba and Tanya Tucker. Who has more hits?
You could add the two of those.
I would say
you
Reba
could
had more
put you could
hits.
put Reba and Tanya Tucker together, and they still don't reach Carrie Underwood
As far as hits?
as far as hits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm looking at Taylor Swift's statement about Dolly Parton.
What'd she say?
It feels like a concession, or like it's a speech where she's the new queen of country. It's just it's boring.
How
It's
many
very Taylor
hits does
Swift.
Reba McEntire have?
Stop yelling at ChatGPT.
Oh, I want to make sure she hears me. 24 number one hits, Reba McEntire.
24 number one hits?
24 number one hits,
Ooh.
Reba
Yeah,
McEntire.
you got it good because Dolly would have had 25.
She had 25.
That's
Reba's the new queen of country.
That's impressive.
Oh,
I had no idea.
Let's see about
Okay, I'm looking at Reba McEntire's iconic hits. I only know two of them: "Fancy" and "The Night the Lights Went Out in Georgia."
Lights went out in Georgia. Yeah.
Carrie Underwood has 29 number one singles across all charts
Mm-hmm.
throughout her career.
Can she be the queen of country that young, Angel?
No,
Again, you're the one that's forcing this agenda. You, for whatever the reasons are in your crazy brain, the throne cannot sit, can't have anybody empty.
Yeah,
so
if it's my brain, then she's too young to be it. It's
I'm
Reba.
the king of Denmark. I make the proclamations. You know what? She's in. Queen of country, damn it.
Carrie
Underwood.
over Reba McEntire.
Yes.
That's ridiculous.
Reba ain't S.
Hey, Russ.
Whoa.
Russ,
What?
you're making me miss Amber.
Oh, good. Go find her.
Good luck.
Yeah, well, all right. Well, there we go.
Somebody said Faith Hill. Faith Hill.
Faith
She
Hill.
got 4 hits. What are you doing?
Boring. Having boring sex with Tim McGraw. That's how I view them together.
Yeah.
It's just missionary all the time.
Yeah.
Hey, that mortgage guy. That mortgageguydon.com. The undisputed king of mortgages. That's what he is.
He's still alive.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes, he is. And he's working hard out there trying to get you traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans, whatever it might be. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. I used him for my first house with him. I'm going to use him for my next house where I get a lazy river. I got to call you, Don, about that. And then he's helped my family and a lot of listeners as well. So don't miss the Bo Compare quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
You can text us at 77031. Who do you think is the current now living queen of country? Obviously, no one's going to be better than Dolly. I don't think ever.
But
she'll be the eternal queen of country. But who's the living queen of country right now? You can text us at 77031. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Miss the Bo Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some heavy morning delays still in the Orlando area for those who plan to travel by the major attractions exits today. Things are currently moving well for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major delays to report right now for drivers taking the 408 or the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
We paint everything, man. Listen, every summer you tell me yourself, this is going to be the summer that I'm finally going to paint the house. And then it's 104 degrees with 10,000% humidity. You climb one rung on the ladder and immediately decide, you know what? This can wait another year. That's why it's time to call my guy, Raphael, at WePaintEverything.com. These aren't guys with just show up with paintbrushes. No, they actually know what they're doing. They help you pick the right colors, fix little cracks, the wood rot, and all the stuff you've been pretending not to notice before they ever open a paint can. And that's the difference. Maybe you're getting ready to sell your home. Well, a fresh paint coat is one of the cheapest ways to make a house look newer, cleaner, and worth more. Or maybe you just want your neighbors to stop wondering if you've given up on life, okay? Either way, save yourself from sweating on a ladder this weekend and let the pros handle it. Call today for your free in-home consultation at 407-657-2000. They're family-owned, and they treat you like family with over 75 years of painting experience. They're based right here in Winter Park. You can find everything online at WePaintEverything.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Men, if you're relying on pills or injections for ED, you know the downsides. Planning your intimacy, side effects, and results that don't last. At the Firm Men's Clinic in Orlando, we use advanced, non-invasive acoustic wave therapy to treat the root cause. Perform naturally again. No pills, needles, or surgery. Call pound 250 on your cell phone now and say the keyword, The Firm. Men of all ages are seeing real results at the Firm Men's Clinic. Call pound 250 on your cell phone now and say the keyword, The Firm, to set up your free confidential consultation.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-794-1410 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-794-1410 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-794-1410 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-794-1410.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Looking for a gift that'll melt their heart? Head to SmileTunes.com and create a custom song made just for your special someone. Every lyric tells your story. Every note comes from the heart. Visit SmileTunes.com and start your song today.
Here's something most roofing companies probably won't tell you. You may not need a new roof. Your shingles could simply be dried out. RoofMax can restore them, add up to 15 years of life to your roof, and save you thousands of dollars compared to a replacement. Think about it. A roofing company that doesn't want to sell you a new roof. RoofMax wants to help you keep the one you already have. Before you write a giant check for a roof replacement, call 1-855-ROOF-MAX for a free roof assessment. 1-855-ROOF-MAXX.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Florida heat is at its peak, and my house never seems to stay cool.
That's a common concern we hear from Florida homeowners, Deb.
Is the problem usually the windows?
In many cases, yes. Vinyl windows are known to warp, letting in a lot of unwanted heat, while aluminum windows are heat conductors, transferring heat into your home.
Okay, so what solution does Renewal by Andersen offer?
Our windows are made of Fibrex material, built to withstand Florida's extreme heat. Our energy-efficient replacement windows and doors are designed to help keep the heat out and maintain a more consistent indoor temperature.
So that means a more comfortable home and lower energy costs?
Exactly. And during our end-of-summer sale, Florida homeowners can buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free, plus special financing for 1 full year.
Those are savings worth taking advantage of. How do homeowners get started?
Just go to bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home design consultation to claim these savings. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down
as we get closer to week 1.
It's crazy and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
Solar Source, great company to work with. They've been around since 1984. You know, a lot of solar companies, they open up, they go out of business, and then who's going to take care of the solar stuff for you? Guess who will take care of it for you? Solar Source will. And they've been around for a long time. They're a great company. They've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and myself. They just came up and put a charging station in my house recently, and that can run off solar energy. So basically, it's like the sun is running my vehicle. That's pretty cool. They can put a charging station in for you as well if you have an electric vehicle. Also, if you have if you want a pool heater that runs off solar energy, they can do that for you. Also, a battery backup system, or if you want your whole home to run off solar energy, they have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. You sign up today, you start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. They'll come out and check everything out for you and find out ways to help you save money. That's what they do at Solar Source. Like I say, trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source, and they're an awesome company to work with. It's solarsource.com/monsters. When you go to /monsters, you save even more money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, a beautiful Wednesday. Hope you're having a great day so far. Jeff, are you playing anywhere soon? Or?
No, actually, I'm not. I'm off during the summer. My son, Casey, will be at Blue Springs Brewing in Orange City, 47 this Saturday.
How's he doing?
Please go. He's doing great.
Yeah, performing a lot?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he took a little bit of break during the summer.
Yeah.
Took about a 3-week break, and he's back on it, and he's just killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bought a looper, and he said, can you teach me how to do this thing? And I almost had to go to college to learn how to do it.
So a looper is like when you play like a couple notes and you hit the button and it goes over.
It records it, and then you play.
That's so cool.
It is cool, but it's hard. Well, they have easy loopers. He got the hard looper.
Yeah.
Oh, it was dad going to school.
So he'll do the bass thing and then hit it on loop and then he'll do some drums on a loop.
Play the chords.
And it makes a whole song.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And it's really cool to watch people that know how to do it well. You know,
you just started out. Like, he'll get there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so I know, Angel, you hate when I do this, and Ryan, you jump on board with him, but I just it's in my head and it's got to come out. And that is this. Okay, so we always say, or they always say that, you know, when with celebrity deaths, it happens in threes, right? That's what they always say. So Hayden Panettiere would be the first one, and then obviously you got Dolly. And man, I got a bad feeling about this. And I still have tickets. I bought tickets in January to go see this guy, and he got ill. And they're like, okay, well, he's going to come next year. So I have to wait an entire year for when he's supposed to come back in town. But Barry Manilow has announced that he's going to pause touring once again because he's not feeling very well. He had lung cancer and kind of had announced that, hey, I'm over it. I got through it. I'm going to be back out on the road. But now he has announced that he's going to pause the touring again.
Yeah.
It don't look good.
Yeah. And I've only seen a couple of shots of him every now and then. And, he never looked like he was super healthy.
Yeah, he's really thin now.
Really thin, and he had that kind of thin, like never worked out kind of thin,
Yeah.
So
I like Barry Manilow though, man. I don't care what anybody says.
Seems like a sweet guy.
He does seem like a sweet dude, and on stage, like we've seen him a couple of times, like every song. And
sure. He was the hit factory, man.
But it always does kind of come in threes, though, doesn't it?
He could be the queen of country music.
he could be, I guess. Yeah. Who else is up there that?
I ain't killing nobody like you want to do right now. I'm still mourning Dolly Parton.
I know, but it comes in threes.
You're already ready to declare queen of country and move on to the next dead person, man. Let us grieve.
You got to be ready, And Willie don't look too good.
He doesn't, because he's always looked bad.
You want to know your odds on? There's a
who's the odds on favorite for your third?
Clint Eastwood.
Oh wow, yeah. Haven't seen him in a long time.
Yeah. Clint Eastwood currently is 96.
Oh my goodness! And what about Dick Van Dyke?
He's number 2 and he's 100 over 100.
Oh, isn't that crazy?
Glenn Close rounds out the top 5 with and she's at 76 years of age. I didn't know if she was in questionable health.
Is Barry Manilow on that list or no?
He is not.
He's not. Okay.
As of today, now.
Does it count if they're possibly already dead?
Minus this announcement.
I hope he's okay.
Mitch McConnell might not even be here.
Oh, Mitch McConnell. Oh, yeah.
But Dick Van Dyke was like a horrible alcoholic for a lot of years.
Yeah, but then he married a young woman.
Yeah,
and now he's happy as he can be.
I'm telling you, man, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
So that just goes to show you, drink and chase young women.
That's the answer. So is that a website where you can bet on who's going next?
Kind of, sort of, yes.
Yeah.
Not a good thing. I feel dirty and unclean talking.
100 years old. Mel Brooks is on this list.
Oh wow, yeah.
Is he still around?
He's still going, isn't he?
I didn't realize he was. Mel Brooks.
I think he's still alive. Yeah.
Again, just for the record, we're having this conversation because Russ wants us to have this conversation.
Well, no, because
I don't want to do this. No, I'm not on board with this.
It's because I saw that Barry Manilow just announced they're pausing the tour, and I've got tickets for the show.
You're killing
in January.
Everybody. You've been killing Jeff during the break, talking about how he's going to die soon. What if the next one's Jeff Howe?
Well, Jeff, when you see people like around your age dying, does it freak you out?
Jesus, Russ.
Actually, it doesn't freak me out.
Yeah,
because I've never been scared of dying.
Oh, okay.
Even when I was a kid, I had this because I believed, I was a Christian believer and everything.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait to go to heaven and fly. You know what I mean?
At least I get to fly.
Are you guys familiar with Ava Marie Saint?
Ava Marie
Saint.
Eva. Well, in America we say Eva. Yeah. I can't believe she's still alive.
She was in the movie On the Waterfront.
Yeah. Okay. She was also in Vertigo. Well, go ahead.
You were probably there for that. Yeah. So she's 102.
Their release day.
102. What about Bruce Willis? Someone's saying he's probably not doing it.
Dementia.
You know what? I just thought of this when you said that. If I was Bruce Willis, I would have named one of my kids "What You Talking About."
Why? Oh, Willis. Okay.
Sorry, I'll slow him down for you.
Please, Lord, take Jeff. Please.
It can't come
don't
soon enough.
Let it be Bruce Willis.
Jeff, if you do get to heaven, please tell the good Lord some really long joke.
Oh, I will. St. Peter will go, no, we're closing the gates. I'm sorry. This is too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can't. I always think the death pool thing is kind of weird. There's people that actually bet on it though, and I always thought,
I wouldn't bet on it. I
feel gross on this site right now.
I don't wish that he died. Like I want to see him in January. I like Barry Manilow, but the fact that he's canceling this, he's 83 years old, and And, we just saw something from Dolly Parton like 2 weeks ago where she's like, hey, I'm fine. I'm working, blah, blah, blah. So it was like, you can make an announcement because you know that something's coming.
Yeah. So should I make an announcement?
No. More Americans than ever don't think that aliens have visited Earth, it says.
Nice segue.
There are more skeptics now than before,
Seamless.
which I would think more people would believe
I do too,
that aliens have landed. But it says here that Americans are more skeptical now than ever about aliens visiting Earth. 49% think.
I think they watch us.
Yeah.
I think we're like TV for them, because we have we have telescopes, so you can see a planet, what it looks like back in time. So if there's an alien system, they're not doing a drive by to a bad neighborhood, which is what we are. But they're gonna watch us and go, look, it's pretty interesting. What's with these dumb monkeys?
Well, here's what there's at 49% of Americans think that there are aliens on Earth. It's 51%, so it's like a 1%.
Yeah.
It's really, really good.
Yeah, we're not that far off.
But the thing that screws everybody up, that makes them think that when you see movies like Star Wars and things like that, and they're flying through space and the stars are just going by like this, that would not even be the thing. The distances are so great that they probably have intelligent beings out there but they can't fly faster than the speed of light.
You know what they never show in like Star Wars or Star Trek or Interstellar or any movie where they're going to Mars for many years or aliens or whatever? There's never a dentist on board. What happens if you get halfway out there and you get a toothache?
Yeah.
And we ain't got a damn dentist anywhere.
You need a root canal.
Yeah, I need a root canal.
Yeah.
And we got a regular doctor, but he don't know how to do tooth work.
Yeah.
A regular doctor doesn't know tooth work?
I don't think so. I think a regular doctor does regular doctor business.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong.
Dr. McCoy.
I might be very insane and wrong on this, and I'm going to be loud wrong on this. I'm assuming if you're a doctor, there's at least a semester of teeth.
I don't think so.
By the way, that's what I called my high school girlfriend.
Semester of teeth. Dr. McCoy never did anything with teeth.
Sure did.
I don't think he knew how.
All dentists are just specialists in a thing, and doctors are generalists, and so they know about teeth.
And they're always forgotten in sci-fi. I contend you need.
That's your sticking point.
His name was Bones, and teeth are bones.
No.
That's your hard line in the sand when it comes to sci-fi. That dentist hasn't been represented in the sci-fi.
Name me one dentist you've seen in one sci-fi movie where they've gone to space. And no one's thought about it but me. And someone call NASA and say, hey, Russ has a good idea. Next time they go to Mars, you need to take a damn dentist.
Yeah.
Because
with you.
Halfway to
oh my God.
Man.
Halfway to Jupiter.
Are you serious?
Space
dentistry got you to drop the F-bomb?
I had to dump myself.
You're passionate about your teeth.
God, dude.
What the hell, Russ Rollins?
These are things that you got to think about when you're going to Mars. Yes.
No. You can fight the intrusions in your mind.
If you get halfway to Mars and you got a toothache, what are you going to do? Just whine and cry.
Yeah.
Drink whiskey, maybe.
There's not a lot of dentists represented in all of media. You know what I mean? There's because you said name a famous dentist in sci-fi, and the closest I can get is Steve Martin in Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Because I think people just don't like dentists.
He was the villain, though, wasn't he?
Hard to relate to dentists.
Hey, the most famous dentist I know is Brush O'Tongue.
On Star Trek, they never
That's a
had
great dentist.
They never had a dentist.
No dentist.
None of
I
Star
don't think
Wars.
they had a urologist on there.
Okay, so we do have a doctor. I think he's an oncologist, if I remember correctly, in our texting service. And he says, no, Ryan, we do not learn teeth in medical school. What the hell? It's part of the human body.
It's a specific thing.
Why are teeth and eyes different?
It needs to be addressed if you're taking a spaceship from here to Mars.
That's crazy.
Shout out to Bundy, because this is what we have to resort to since they don't include dentistry in movies. In Castaway, when he had to take out his own tooth.
That's right. That's a good point.
That makes for great drama, though.
That's true.
How did he knock that tooth out?
I forget.
Didn't he tie it around it like he was doing something with some root and everything, and then he just tied it around a rock and threw it over the edge?
Because you got to take that out.
Yeah, you can't. Oh, yeah. You know, one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life was when Dr. Zott extracted Boudreaux's teeth, his real teeth, and he kept them in formaldehyde jars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the nastiest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen some nasty.
And imagine being a dentist and that's your job is to take people's teeth out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're essentially a twisted tooth fairy.
All right, we got to take a break. We'll come back. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages. You can leave those by listening on the iHeartRadio app, and then you click on that microphone, leave us a message. Please make us the number one preset. That makes everybody happy around here. And we'll hear from you when we come back. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show. Talking you down on your drive home. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy morning delays still in the Orlando area for those who plan to travel by the major attractions exits today. Things are currently moving well for those who need to travel on the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major delays to report right now for drivers taking the 408 or the 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Life Imaging, great company that can work with you as far as giving you that free heart scan. The free heart scan is important. They've given over 30,000 free heart scans since they've been here about 3 years ago. And several of our friends, listeners that we know, have gotten the free heart scan, found out they had heart disease, and had to have it taken care of and saved their lives. It doesn't take very long to do this, and you want to get it taken care of. I know it doesn't seem like it's something important to do right away because I don't have any symptoms, but unfortunately, the first symptom of heart disease can be a heart attack. So don't wait. Take care of this. Go to Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is definitely worth doing, and it's free. Do it. I've done it. It's easy. It takes less than 6 minutes. You don't have to take your clothes off or anything like that. You lay down. They do the scan. Judy will come in and tell you what's going on with your heart, and then you need to ask and inquire about the full body screening. That is important as well. You find out you have cancer early, it's a much easier fight if you have stage 1 or stage 2 cancer. If it's stage 4, that could be too late. You want to get in there and have it taken care of with Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between a low ball and not good enough. Well, Orchard changes that. And with Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't get just one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers, you review them, and you pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle for one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get the free home valuation. See your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is The Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, The Funny Bone welcomes Renee Vaca on August 26th and 27th, and Lucas Zelnick on the 28th and 29th. Also, Patrick Warburton on August 30th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Dan Dennis here. Look, I don't need an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every single day, and it's awful. So do me a favor. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Just call Mo.com.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
My name is Amanda Klutz, and I'm a widow. You enter a different reality when you lose your husband, especially as a parent. Life insurance doesn't fix it, but it helps. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. No medical exams, up to $3 million in coverage, and it's all online.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is what football sounds like.
Straight up the gut for 5 yards and the score.
And iHeartRadio is the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. We're doing the work to get you up to date.
Just download the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today across Central Florida, we're going to be expecting a hot, humid, and stormy day. It's going to feel a lot like summer out there. Temperatures will be climbing into the mid-90s for highs with a high of around, say, 95 degrees in Orlando specifically. We'll also be expecting about a 50 to 60% chance of some late afternoon and evening showers and storms, some of which could bring heavy rain, gusty winds, and a lot of lightning. So just be sure to have backup plans if you have plans on being outside. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Looking ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. That's friendly Ray Trenley. He was in here earlier. He's awesome. He's a good lawyer. Told you he's not going to waste extra tens of thousands of your money just because some lawyers tend to do that. And we're looking ahead to your future on the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7. And it's Animal House Day. Stay tuned to see what if a parakeet eats my microphone. I don't know what they do on there. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, Angel. We might be with Dolly. We might be at the end of our run because I've forgotten about Frank Beard from ZZ Top passed away. So you had Frank Beard, then you got Hayden Panettiere, then you got Dolly. So the 3 famous people are done for a while.
That's a compelling argument.
Or do you think Frank?
I think Dolly's in a different stratosphere, but I get it when we do that with celebs. So
we're not having 5 days of coverage of Frank Beard, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
It's been paid in Panettiere for like weeks now. Dolly's going to go on for a while. Frank Beard, very famous guy, but like if we're talking like big names, Beard's not making.
I think it's like usually 3 celebrities in a row. It doesn't matter their level of fame,
right?
I think usually when we do this, they're always around the same fame level, though, right?
That's yeah.
So
I almost think it's like not dissing them, but like Dolly deserves a different conversation, not to be grouped in with
Like
them.
when Michael,
she shouldn't be part of the three.
No.
when Michael Jackson died, Farrah Fawcett died.
And
You know what I
everybody
mean?
forgot about it.
That's the level of fame, though, that you got to hit for this to count.
Poor old Farrah Fawcett.
For example, any celebrity that's passed in the week before Dolly, and anyone that passes from this moment on after Dolly, you're all caught in Dolly's wake.
Yeah. Do we have any hot takes or messages, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function. You set us as the #1 preset. By the way, like and subscribe to our YouTube channel today. Have you hit the thumbs up, you YouTubers? And you can hear yourself on them monsters after this.
Are you yelling?
I'm still hurt and grieving, Wes.
Are you yelling at them?
Yeah. Okay. They're talking crazy in the YouTube chat. As usual, you can always join the chat in there. Let's see. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. What a fantastic interview with Ryan Stiles, man. My opinion, that guy is the greatest improv actor / comedian I have ever seen. He is a legend, and I grew up watching that show. He's so funny. It's crazy when you hear an interview, you don't realize the correlation that can be made between people. Like, I had no idea there was a correlation to be made between Ryan Stiles and Ashley Simpson and Milli Vanilli. Yeah. I love you, man, but you are a dumbass.
I have my moments.
Hot take.
Milli Vanilli.
Hello. Hello, monsters. I love your show. Where else can you get the best tooth humor in the world? Keep it up, guys. You're doing God's work. Peace.
God's work.
It is God's work.
Hot take.
Love it.
Yesterday when I was at the card shop playing Magic, I overheard someone talking about Dolly Parton, and they referred to her as White Lady Jesus. And that kind of got to me, and then someone else said it's the best pair of tees on an 80-year-old you've ever seen.
There you go. Dolly Parton, affecting generations. Let's see. Hot take.
Okay, Russ, based off of your logic and reasoning, if we have to have a living queen of
we do.
country,
yes,
who is the living king of rock and roll? Take your time.
Swirls.
Yeah, there hasn't been one since Elvis.
Ozzy just passed.
He wasn't the king of rock and roll.
Well, I mean, the living, still alive when he was alive. Yeah,
no one was calling Ozzy the king of rock and roll. There hasn't been a king of rock and roll since Elvis. You don't have to have somebody in the throne.
That was his.
Michael Jackson, king of pop. There hasn't been a king of pop since him.
Okay, then who's the Lord of Rock that's alive? Then you want a different word?
The Prince of Rock.
Yeah. Okay. Who is it that rocks right now? There would be probably like Rob Halford, right, from Judas Priest.
That's a good one.
Yeah, he's
That's
probably
a really strong representation.
Living rock legend, #1.
I'd say David Lee Roth.
Oh no, that poor guy. No. God, I wish he was, but he's
David Lee Roth started off as a jester. He's going to end as a jester.
but he was cool at first, right? It seemed so cool at first.
That window that he was cool in comparison to his career and his life,
it ended in '83.
A sliver.
Well, he took a shot with the Louis Prima songs, because Louis Prima really was a rebel.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger is over Rob Halford.
Oh, how about
the king of rock now? Would be Mick.
How about the one that's still alive from Milli Vanilli?
Stop it with Milli Vanilli. Next hot take.
Who's Marvin Berry's cousin?
Who?
Oh, Chuck.
Yeah.
He's dead too.
You from a movie?
Is Chuck Berry dead?
There was no Marvin Berry.
It's your cousin Marvin. Marvin Berry.
Chuck, yeah, they wanted to make sure everybody knew he was talking to Chuck Berry. Hey, Chuck, it's your cousin, Marvin Berry.
Yeah, I love that. Great scene.
Great show.
We should put up a poll, and because I think there's an argument to be made that Rob Halford is more the king of rock and roll than Mick Jagger.
Mick Jagger?
100%.
Oh, we should do this tomorrow.
James Hetfield.
I mean, because if you're going to entertain Mick, then you have to put Paul McCartney.
Oh, then Paul wins.
Again, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I would
Paul McCartney.
I would love to put that to a vote because I think
the living king of rock now.
I think you would be shocked at how Rob Halford steals this and is your official king.
Oh, he would not. He wouldn't beat Paul McCartney.
I think.
I mean, they would now because you and I are arguing and people are going to side with you. But other than that, the reality of
Jeff,
it is
this is the ridiculousness that Ryan and I have to deal with on a daily basis. Yeah, we voice our opinions, and then Russ thinks that people are going to be like, oh, because they're so mad at me, they're going to vote with you guys.
Yeah. It happens all the time.
No, we're just right more.
No, you're not. You're right 60% of the time.
That's more.
And I got to say this because I love both of you guys. I side with Russ.
Thank you very much.
Just quickly coming in from the YouTube chat.
What do you got?
People are saying James Hetfield of Metallica. Robert Plant's still alive.
Not yet.
Oh, Robert Plant's
not
still
yet.
alive.
Jimmy Page
still alive.
Robert Plant.
Steven Tyler of Aerosmith.
Steven Tyler's not even in the room. Come on,
Steven Tyler.
Look, I'm just reading what YouTube is saying. Phil Collins. They're saying Phil Collins.
Well, he's not the king of nothing.
And Phil's actually on the other list that about to head out.
Yeah, he's hoping to live longer than Barry Manilow.
Yeah, but I'll tell you this: the U2 was huge in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. U2, the band.
Yeah, Bono. Here's the thing. Here's about this whole argument. We could argue about all these people. The only one that thinks he's the king is Bono.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
And you're not comparing Bono to Paul McCartney, are you?
Fighting?
No, one more hot take.
One more hot take. Okay, that's let's see. That's a lot of pressure now. Okay,
make it good.
I know that's what I'm gonna do.
What, did you already click out of it or something?
No.
You're making funny faces.
I'm trying to find a good one. If I got to end it, I mean,
shut down.
He shut down the whole thing.
He was closing. He's like, we're
now
done.
He's trying to open it back up.
No, I had it.
What do you got?
Hot take.
What up, monsters? It's your boy Big Eye. Yeah, Russ, it's official. You smoked the dope. There's nothing wrong with Reba. Reba's like a great aunt. You know what I'm saying? Somebody you go over to like on the weekends and stuff. You know, she's real fun. Hooray! But Carrie Underwood sings the theme song for Sunday Night Football. There's nothing more American or American Pie than her. You gotta pick Carrie Underwood, bro. She came out with before he cheats. Again, like a top tier song. Come on, my guy.
She don't got more hits than Reba. Listen, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. Then you got Tom and Dan. After that's Real Laughs, and we're back to do our thing tomorrow. From Jeff Howe, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes.
And the leader of this mess up, man, Russell on the world to Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.